Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we are going to Gatecrash again. I have a very strong theory on what's been causing the crashes in Twitch integration campaigns. And the short version is that Mox is at least partially responsible. So I decided to just turn it off entirely for this one. It's been causing a lot of various issues anyway. And yeah, my understanding is that the Mox mod specifically has a lot of spaghetti code. So yeah, we'll be playing without that this time. And hopefully there won't be any more crashes. I've done a bunch of testing since the last stream. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine now. But yeah, like obviously no guarantees. Still, I'm not going to play without Twitch integration because it's been a lot of fun. So, other than that, we will be playing the new campaign with Soldier Notoriety. That's an option that we actually kind of came up with a few streams ago, like 2 streams ago, and Reshi added it in the Gameplay Mutators mod, right here. So we'll be playing the brand new campaign with this enabled from the beginning. Yes, Mox and Exalt are gone. And I think we'll start with a Templar. I like having a Templar from day one.
Waving hand emoji.
And I think the rest is fine. Hey Deacon Ivory, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. Yeah, so should be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how this will affect our squad decisions. So, let's get started then, shall we? Just gonna double check if everything is the way I want it to be. I mean, we could turn off Scamper Exhaustion, I guess. But I think it's fine if it's on. I don't know, what do you guys think? What happened yesterday? We ran into a campaign-ending crash, basically. I think I solved it now, but yeah, I don't know for certain. I have a strong theory on what's been causing it, but I haven't confirmed it 100%. But yeah, hopefully it won't be a problem in this one. So anyway, what do you guys think? Should we play with or without Scamper Exhaustion? Yeah, let's leave it on. Remember, it still doesn't do anything with Overwatch. Because if you ambush a pod through Overwatch, they trigger on their turn, not on your turn. So this only has any benefit if you shoot and trigger a pod during your turn. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to play with Perilous Yearning again right now. Because there are some really insane chosen combos with that. I think I'm fine with this setup right now. Alright, let's go then. Yes, Exalt was removed. It was almost certainly one of the causes of the crashes. I'm about 99.37% certain that the crashes were caused by an interaction between Twitch integration and Mox. So I don't want to disable Twitch integration, so disabling Mox is the logical choice here. There was also an update to Twitch integration, which prevents the units from being renamed. As in, the actual unit name will not change anymore. It will still have like the RAF the people assigned, like right now. But the actual unit name will not change. Which was very likely one of the causes of the crashes.
You're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, anyway, let's get started, shall we? Hold on. Just need to fix my second monitor. Okay. So. Let's go. Wait, what? What the heck? What? Okay, now that's weird. I crashed literally during the first move. What the heck? Okay, so... In fact... Let me check options here real quick. Okay, it's saved, that's fine. Yeah, so let's try without Soldier Notoriety. I don't see how that would cause a crash, especially when you try to move. Like, this makes no sense. The mission loads properly, we can see our squad, we can look around, and it crashes the moment I move? Like, what? How does that make any sense? How does that literally make any sense at all?
The aliens have had long enough to establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we
Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense at all.
We're deploying to hit a high-profile target, one that they won't be able to cover up
Okay,
so easily.
will it work?
Move to secure the target site and eliminate any
It
hostile
worked.
contacts in the area. Menace 1-5, we have a
So
confirmed
wait,
location for the VIP.
does Soldier Notoriety seriously crash a new campaign? There's a clippy start. Okay, I'm gonna quick save this, really quick, so we can keep this start. 70 aim, wow. And 5 health. Okay, I quick saved this, so we'll continue this. I wanted to check for certain whether Notoriety is crashing it. Alright, now we can actually play the game. So, here's our starting squad. Right, I already moved one person. Let's go. No crashes, please.
Okay.
Yep, no crashes this time. Let's go.
Rolling. I'm on the move. Move, move, move. Watch me surprise.
Holding out for Genius Clippy.
As you order.
Yeah, I mean, the Genius is pretty unlikely to happen.
It's you.
It's a very low chance.
On the move.
But anything above standard is good enough. Gifted or above is generally very good.
Got it covered. Eyes on the horizon. Scanning. Moving ahead.
Okay, no crashes this time.
On the move.
That was such a weird one, though. Like, I'm really confused why it would crash the moment you move. But not like when the mission is generating, for example, or at the start of the mission. I actually wanted to know, like, what the actual direct cause of that is. What actually happens when you move that makes it crash? That doesn't happen without you moving.
Something out there.
Yeah, that might be it. Notoriety can affect the detection radius. So that might actually be it. Thing is, I had it enabled for other missions before, and they worked just fine. It's only with the Gatecrasher that this happens. So, yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's definitely the cause. Like, now we know for a fact that was the cause.
Confirmed on the move. Good to go.
There might also be some interaction with other mods that makes it crash in Gatecrasher, I don't know. But we know that was the reason.
Heading to that location.
Alright, let's find some enemies, shall we?
See you, Lewis.
Give me something to shoot.
Solid copy.
Okay.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
Really, you're gonna shoot them?
They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
But what about officers, Bradford? Are they more capable than the grunts? Well, I do have a few more moves left. We could justice one of them. I can't quite flank one here. Chuck could flank the droid. Let's do that then. Nice. So then we can justice one of them. That's also basically a kill. As long as we don't miss. You wouldn't miss 3%, would you?
No one escapes.
There you go.
We take from the elders.
Alright.
Moving to designated position. Scanning.
Okay, Overwatch.
Na los, zeigt euch.
What do you mean when I'm cutting to here? This is Gatecrasher. This is the start. We're not cutting anything.
Abschuss bestätigt.
Okay, so sectoid over there.
They're repositioning on us.
Alright. Anyone with a very low health here? No. Okay, everyone rolled at least 5 health. Nice. Because I really hate when they roll 4. Or 3. We had one person with 3 HP in the last campaign, which I didn't even know can happen.
Heading out.
It's the first time I ever had it happen. At least I'm pretty sure it's the first time. In like 500 hours of playing this setup. And I had no idea you can roll with 3 HP. Can I hit this guy with a grenade? Why is he not highlighted? He might be standing on a different tile. Okay, I guess that works. He didn't die though. Unfortunately.
On it.
I'm one tile away from that full cover there.
Headed there now.
Well, 1 in a 3 chance.
That is not good.
Again?
I will go.
There you go, nice. 2 kills for Clippy already.
Free.
Maybe he can redeem himself in this campaign for all the misses in the past campaigns. Alright, we still got a sectoid in the back
Schon unterwegs.
with a loot. I like loot.
Whatever you say. Affirmative.
He might run away actually. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, he crit me. Wow, okay, having 6 health actually saved my ass right there. If I didn't roll 6 health, I would have been dead. Right there. Yep. I actually would have been dead right there. Can we kill the sectoid? Well, I can actually slash it. I guess that's the best way to go. That's gonna be 3 kills. Well, possibly. I would need a crit there. But we have a follow-up with a grenade. Okay, let's throw a grenade first, so that we don't destroy the loot.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
And then we can kill the sectoid. Because if I kill it with a grenade, I will destroy the loot. Obviously, I don't want to do that.
Granate.
There you go. Clippy hogging all the kills.
Moving out.
Okay, yeah, 1 health. I almost got burned.
Copy that. Not a problem, boss. Scanning. Will do.
Yeah, I'll be taking a break for like a month. Or longer than that.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts.
Really, Bradford. Never heard that one before.
Training or stricter mind control.
Wow, that's some really high aim on that entire pod. 75, 70 and 68. That's pretty rough. Is Justice up again? No, it's not. Well, I could grapple up here. It's only like partial cover though. But we could grapple, shoot, and then move. That might actually be best. Okay, at least they only have 3 health. So I could kill 2 of them. Okay, let's stay here. See what else we can do. Can anyone go up? Yes. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
Nice. Maybe we can kill all of them. Let's find out.
More of them coming in.
Don't spawn too much stuff in Gatecrasher, guys, unless you want us to replay it 5 times.
More of them coming in. More hostiles inbound.
Yeah, if you spawn too much stuff, we're gonna be here all stream replaying Gatecrasher, just a heads up. Just so you know. Because this is the only mission in the game where we have nothing. No abilities, no nothing. Okay, this is not gonna be super high chance to hit.
Bin unterwegs.
Actually, not that bad. Okay, got him, nice. And now we can just take a shot with Clippy here. There you go, nice. Okay, and we still have some Overwatch left. That's what I like to see. So let's just Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Overwatch. Well, I could go up here, but I'll have no cover then. Probably not the best idea.
Handle that. On Overwatch.
And high ground.
Moving to
Alright, Overwatch.
Titans seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though. Vipers.
Alright, let's go, people.
Though I share your reservations about this species.
There you go, got one.
About these creatures. They appear almost underdeveloped. Perhaps an earlier stage of growth or some sort of precursor organism.
Maybe he will blow up.
As long as they're not bulletproof.
Or not. Oh yeah, and I re-enabled the infections because the units will no longer get renamed. And the mind control specifically was a problem because of that. Well, it's like the lowest mutant that exists in the game. What we need is somebody to make a mod with like a super low force level equivalent of a mutant. Because that exists for chrysalids, it exists for vipers, but it doesn't exist for mutants. This is like the lowest one that exists in any mod. And, well, there's nothing else I can actually do if we want a mutant. I would have to like manually enable and disable that option while we're playing, depending on what force level we're at, which doesn't seem like super practical. Okay, we can blow him up. That seems like a good idea to me. There you go. Need to make sure we kill that thing.
You're nothing to me. Weapons burning ammo fast. Not good.
Alright. Who can flank him and not set themselves on fire? Not Clippy. Apparently no one really. The
Bestätigt.
high ground at least. Okay, I mean, I always have a grenade, but there's no need to waste them. So, reload Overwatch. And we got ourselves a meme bot. Oh yeah, we can actually heal, which is nice. I can get myself back to full HP.
Seems doable.
Okay, we're not quite done yet.
Back in. Got it covered. Cover me.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Okay, let's heal up. Well, so is the mutant. Alright.
Okay.
But hey, this is all in chat's hands.
I'm going.
But yeah, unfortunately the meme bots do not scale.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
They would need like a different version for different force levels. Because there's no actual way to make them scale, it's just technically a different unit.
Overwatch.
You can't really make any unit scale, you just have to make basically a different variant with different stats. I would like to actually make some new variants in the future for various purposes, but I would need to look into how to actually do that, because right now I have no idea. So I can't actually do it because I don't know how. I would have to look into it.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, let's move.
I'm going.
But it is something I might look into in the future.
Okay.
I have a few ideas what to do with it.
Und ab geht's. On Overwatch.
The hardest part might be... No, that's the easiest part. That's actually the easiest part, because I know how to do that. I've done that in multiple cases in my Tweaks mod already.
Stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle
So that's the easy part. The hard part is, well, actually creating a new variant, because I literally don't know how to do that.
Rolling.
It's not as easy as just adding new configs, because if it was that easy, I would have done it.
As you command.
Hey, Lenny.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Moving.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Seems doable. I can handle that. I'm on it.
The last pods will probably be in the back, as always.
Bitte Feuerschutz. Got it covered.
Surely there's a more difficult task. This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Oh, there's one in the back. Okay, 89 aim officer with 8 health. That's a lot. Come at me, bro. Hey, Bradford, is this guy more capable than the grunts? Oh, load. 8 health, you mean 3. Yep. Justice should be up now. Where's Clippy? Right here. Yep, it's up. We are really far away.
I go as ordered. You are judged.
Got him?
They remain
Grappling the load, obviously. The guy is just attached to the load.
is over.
Okay, combat awareness, renewal PCS, 5 meld, logbox, logbox key, basic hacking, smart scope, pretty nice. Good load. That's what I like to see indeed.
Verstanden, rück ab.
Alright, we are in range to take some shots. Yeah, that officer has... okay, he no longer has anything. I was gonna say he has 89 aim, which is a lot. But now he has 0 because he's dead.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Don't waste my time. Scanning.
Alright.
Come get some. Heading there now.
Yeah, he was carrying his uncle's inheritance, yep.
Really innovative.
Alright, let's finish him off.
Yes.
Oh, we already secured corporal promotion, nice. And he's dead. Okay.
The light has left them.
Well, Clip is on track to being the third sergeant.
I will move.
Unless he gets wounded for like 40 days,
Moving to designated coordinates.
which totally never happened before.
Don't slow me down.
He's just getting ahead for when he does get wounded. Not if,
Overwatch.
when.
Scanning a beat.
That's the strategy.
Get some.
Guard duty it is.
I'm on it. Good to go.
Okay, should be one more pod.
Your wish.
Actually, we might be done. We just need to grab the people. How's everyone's hacking skill? Okay, 11. You can do it.
On it.
Okay, technically there might still be a pod because we had a bunch of extra enemies spawn.
Closing on
So
target
yeah, there might
position
still be one in the back. So let's still keep Overwatch. No reason not to. Yeah, I think it's actually done. 80%!
Attempting a breach.
Not that it will do as much good here. But hey, plus 50 aim and plus 25 crit for 2 turns.
We got access.
Yep, we're
Everything by
done.
the numbers.
Okay, so only I got wounded. For like a month. If I didn't roll 6 health, I would have been dead there.
Advent officials, recent attacks by
End the Elder's false.
Alright?
That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done,
Yeah.
there can be no other path for us. You know them as they
So, what do we have here? Full throttle, Wrath, Blade Master, Total Combat, Lightning Reflexes, Interrupt, Whiplash, Nerds, Field Medic, Tactical Rigging, Triaged Brigadier. Alright. It's not too bad. Above average intelligence. Yeah, Nerds at Brigadier is kind of weird, but alright. So, I'll take full throttle, that's nice. So, here's the loot. Yeah, renewal is pretty nice. It's a passive effect. It doesn't heal for a lot, but, I mean, assuming a squad of 6 people, it's up to 5 per person per mission. So that's like up to 25 passive healing without using any actions. Combat awareness is not bad. Would be decent for a sentinel. Anyone who uses Overwatch a lot. Alright, yep, Bond. Here you go. Okay, so... let's start the resistance ring. And start clearing. Modular weapons.
I do find that area of research.
And let's check covert operations. Scientist, nice.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder's twisted vision. Now,
Right, we can improve combat intelligence.
all who see their bonds broken are driven to
Let's see then. So I could boost Clippy to Gifted.
by our own hands. We will destroy
In
all
fact,
that
he's the only person I can send right now. Actually, I can send other people, I just need to promote them. Okay, let's see who's gonna be who. Any geniuses? Okay, not a single genius, but we have a lot of gifted people. A bit unlucky we didn't get a single genius. So, let's see. 66 aim, 13 mobility. 5 health. Okay. I mean, I might just go Soul Gunner, because Soul Gunner has a 66% chance to roll Shredder. And with the first batch of soldiers, I like to go for anything that can get Shredder. And these are good stats for a Canon user. Also, Tech Medic is very good. Okay, we did not roll Shredder, unfortunately. But we'll have Hail of Bullets, Traverse Fire, Rapture. And we might still get it from soldier conditioning. Aim is not like super impressive on these people. .61 aim is kind of low-ish for a sharpshooter. Let's go Rifleman, Corpsman, Incidental. There you go. Stationary threat at Sergeant, alright. Gambler. Gambler is a pretty funny one. Resilience. Alright.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive
Alaric.
today if it weren't for your father. He was, something of a
Sentry,
miracle
Support, Combat
Power
Engineer.
back online was a miracle.
Okay, that's
I'm
not
entirely
bad.
sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd
I
still
like
be
that
buried
one.
in the sand if he hadn't.
Did we get Sting Grenades?
Everything
Yes, we
had
did.
to keep the
Okay.
ship running.
Didn't get blue screen bombs, but
We owe you
yeah, we
both
got the
a debt
Sting
of
grenades.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy
Rapid
the
deployment,
aliens wherever we find them.
flashbanger.
No
Okay,
argument here.
he'll be pretty good. And we'll get a free electroshock grenade. Okay, that's pretty good. Next. We need some hackers. Infantry Hotshot Sentinel. Okay, that's not bad. A Techno Magician Corpsman Engineer. Ooh, I might go for that one. Maybe. Yeah, that's 2 specs with some arc thrower skills. Should be some interesting synergy there. But, I mean, Sentinel is always good. Still, Sentinel is kind of common, and this is not common. So, sure. Okay, medical protocol. Yeah, and now we will be able to use both the Gremlin and the arc thrower. And the Psyamp. So, kind of like this. Okay, electrocute. Stun gunner, bonus chance to hit. Quick zap. So free action. Savior. Insanity at Lieutenant, nice. Oh yeah, this is basically a Hellware protocol but with an arc thrower. Enables hacking robotic foes remotely. Alright. And one more. Yeah, I'm wounded for over a month. As expected. Okay, some interesting options here. Sharpshooter, Reaper, Tech Medic. That's actually kind of a good one. 61 aim is not great for a Sharpshooter, but we don't have any sniper types yet. So I like this. Let's grab that. Okay, didn't roll second wind, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, we'll have Snapshot, Damn Good Ground, Long Watch, and we'll have Grapple. So, Sharpshooter with Grapple is always good. Okay, that's it. Here's our roster. Okay, we have a lot of people with 6 health. A few with 4. 59 aim. Okay, bro. Okay, nobody with 11 mobility or... Okay, one guy with 11 mobility. He would make a really good sniper, but we'll see about that.
Commander to engineering.
So, let's send a few people. Right, we can bump somebody from Gifted to Genius. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, let's bump Fox to Genius. I'm not sending a scientist. It's optional, not gonna do that. Okay, this is 8 days, 16 hours. Off you go then. Obviously, we wanted to unlock the black market. That's a new person on the character pool, I think. Okay, let's send the 4 HP people first. It's a less risky way of getting them promoted. Yeah, we have a few. Yeah, I think that might be Pinky, I would have to check. Alright. Recover corpses, form bond. Locate Varazir, I mean Templar. 4 HP here. No, it's somebody else then. And the Longstrider. SMG. SMG. Alright. I guess we could recover some corpses. Not really needed. Okay, let's keep this one. We'll have more people available for other activities. And we'll grab the scientist, obviously.
Commander plotting new course.
Okay, rescue scientist. Now we can send them. Okay, everyone else has 6 health. So let's send the people with the worst aim. There you go.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
You do that, Tygan. You do that.
The outcome of this
So we'll have 3 scientists first month. That's pretty good. But we might end up with an engineer shortage again. Alright, let's just do magnetic weapons right away, so that we can get them before the retaliation.
Technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
By the way, now that we're playing without mocks, exalt, whatever you want to call them, we will not have like the easier missions with the exalt training exercise. So that's going to be one of the side effects. No, I don't want to go there. But yeah, that's going to be one of the side effects of turning it off. Oh, we already finished that. Okay. Right. That's done.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow.
Alright. And we got a promotion. So, medical protocol is nice. Let's take medical protocol. This can also remotely stabilize. Hopefully we won't need that, but we might at some point in the future. Okay, cleared. Now we could build an early training center. So the way I build things is basically choice between early training center or early GTS. And we tried the early GTS once, and I definitely prefer early training center. Because one of them has to be significantly delayed, and I don't want to delay the training center. Especially with the soldier conditioning mechanic. So I think we're just gonna build it here right away. It is kind of expensive. But
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days.
we will have a sergeant pretty soon. Like, Clippy should be a sergeant after the next mission.
You on your toes.
Fox is also at 12. So then we could send them to the training facility right away. I could also wait a little bit. But I do like to have it very early. Yeah, this will give us some supplies. 89 supplies 10 days from now. So I think it's fine. Yeah, let's just build a training facility. Well, keep in mind he's getting +3 from the SMG, so it's 13 mobility in reality.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Alright, more rookies promoted. Now we can go rescue our third scientist. Okay, rooftop combat. Alright. So 59 aim, 12 mobility, 6 health. Okay, Wrecker Grenadier Sentinel. 59 aim is pretty bad, but I can't not pick a Wrecker when I see one, especially at the start, and especially Wrecker Sentinel. And hey, he'll have grenades for when he'll need a better chance to hit. So, Wrecker it is then. We can send him to conditioning later and bump his aim. So, there we go. Ever vigilant. Cool under pressure. Alright, looks good. And one more rookie. So, not super impressed with any of these. I could go for another Techno-Magician Engineer here. Also Combat Medic. This is actually kind of a nice spec. Okay, let's go with this. This is a pretty good one. A lot of synergies here, because we can use both the Arc Thrower and the Gremlin. So this is actually really nice. Okay, now, who is coming to this mission specifically then? Let's grab Clippy. We might or might not get another mission while we're preparing this. But I'm gonna assume probably not. And I'm gonna assume there's probably going to be the Chosen in here. Okay, Chuck. He also has a Medi shot, so that might come in handy. Fox is tired. We could send one rookie. Okay, one rookie is acceptable. What did you have again? Right, 8 protocol, stun. Now early on I like to give them an SMG, because they don't have a lot of abilities yet. And the arc thrower does have a cooldown. So this is fine. Okay, 2 more. Alaric. I could go with 5 and do it faster, but it's definitely riskier with 5. But it would be like basically 2 full days faster. 2.5. Still, I think that's too risky. We could, however, send another rookie here. Oh wait, Greg does actually have 16 mobility. Wow, okay. So he could have 19 with an SMG. That's pretty wild. Okay, that is pretty wild. So, I guess that's it. Wait, is this a hacking? Yeah. Okay. Well, you can get hacker's laptop, I guess. Alright. Looks good. The dragon skill is slightly higher, I guess. And not by much. Yeah, not that it makes a huge difference. It's 3 points difference. Okay, anyway, I guess that's it. He will have better mobility, so that should work out better. Okay, let's go.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Okay, we got magnetic weapons, nice.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
I don't have a lot of supplies left, but we're about to finish clearing some stuff.
We'll need to conduct
Improved ball pops. Okay, yeah, we will definitely get that. Okay, 6 days to clear the debris.
I'll contact you when I have a full report.
Without that, I will only be able to make like basically 1 weapon, maybe 2. But probably 1. Okay, we got the Marbozir, I assume.
Requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Yep.
My people and I greet you as an ally.
Alright.
Facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and
Above average, alright, 7 health, 12 mobility,
by technology of our own
60 will.
to pursue justice.
We got Soul Shot, nice, at Corporal too. Okay, let's grab Soul Shot.
Servants.
That's pretty good. Deflect, reflect. Fortress at Major, that's pretty nice. Okay. Shadow Step. Tactical rigging at Captain. Okay, it's not too bad. Deep focus at Captain. Alright. And a Long Strider. What are you gonna be? Probably Pathfinder. And he does have 13 mobility. Okay, definitely Pathfinder. Will he get Second Wind? No. A bit unlucky. Second Tech Medic without Second Wind, but okay. He should make a decent Pathfinder. And 1 more. So 67 aim. I was hoping for a sniper type, but alas. Shadow, Grenade Connoisseur, Modern Pirate. Okay. Oh, Marauder, Legendary Warrior, Swordmaster. Swordmaster without a sword, anyone? For anyone like confused what I'm talking about, Swordmaster is actually a specialization that doesn't really require a sword. So, it's a Swordmaster without a sword, basically. You can use it with a sword, but almost none of these abilities require a sword. Like this one does over here, but pretty much nothing else does. This one can be used with a shield, this one has to be used with a shield. So yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, this is a really good combo. And we rolled Shredder at Captain. Very nice. So he'll be able to use Shredder and have a shield as well. Nice. And he has very good aim. You know, to hit with Shredder. I can already tell you he's going to be one of the better Shredders on our roster. Okay, Resistance Order, Vengeance. I would prefer to not need this, like, ever. Ability points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this. I don't think I would ever actually use this Resistance Order. There are usually better ones available. Let's check bonds really quick. Anyone really bad here? Okay, that's kind of bad. I mean, the others are fine-ish, but... I guess I could have said Manti here. Okay, this won't take long and it will get them promoted. I'm okay with this. Okay, that's fine.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Rescue Engineer, nice. Okay, we definitely want to do that. Wait, do I want to wait? Yes, maybe. Okay, let's wait a little bit so that we'll get all 6 of these people back. So we'll delay the... Actually, wait, no, we don't have to delay the third stage because this will take 6 days. Yeah, okay, never mind. Send the 2 remaining rookies, I guess. Here you go. Alright.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Strategic resource.
Yeah, 5 Elerium. Hey, that's still useful early on, even though it's not a lot. Supplies. I was hoping for, like, rookies,
Avenger,
but alas.
new course.
Yeah, we get rookies' point of interest in the first month fairly frequently, but not this time. Which might be a bit of a problem. Maybe we can get rookies from a hack. Okay, well, there's the mission. Advent loot, nice. Okay, we definitely wanted to find 1 or 2 of these crates. They can be really good. They can give you a gem and like 30, 40, 50 supplies a pop. Okay, force level 2. Let's go then.
Received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1.
Alright, here we are.
Confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Anyone home? Yep.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, 13 health sectoid. That's fine.
Designated position.
So we have 0 snipers so far. Well, I'm a sniper, so 1 sniper, yeah? Hopefully we can get more later on. We will get Den Mother guaranteed, so at least there's that. Alright, let's just Overwatch for now.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Yeah, they moved away. I was hoping they would move towards us, not away from us. Yeah, 1 sniper wounded for over a month, so that effectively means he won't be available in the first month. Loot is coming.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Yeah, let's not fight both these pods simultaneously. We can get a little bit of high ground at least. So let's do that. Not a whole lot of cover up here, but alright. we can still make that work.
I must run.
Copy that. Got it. No need.
Okay, good enough. Hopefully this pod, yep, will move towards us, that's good. I want the loot. Okay. So... how do we want to open here? I could one-shot that sniper. Was anyone here sentinel? I don't think so. No. We can still overwatch with Greg. Oh yeah, Greg has Jewel. Right, right. Jewel is so good. So let's not overwatch with him. Okay, I could go here and overwatch.
Roger that.
Okay, sure.
Covering now.
I guess Unstable could overwatch.
Overwatch.
And the Chuck. Okay, sure.
Moving to Overwatch.
And that's enough. So let's open with Clippy. We'll just kill that sniper. And then we could do justice. Yeah, this is basically the first mission after Gatecrasher. Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay, 2 hits, I'll take it. So... right, I can't do justice these guys. Fair enough. I could slash the sectoid. Okay, if I slash the sectoid, we might trigger that other sectoid pod, which I would prefer not doing. I could maybe blow up that cover. Chance to hit is not great otherwise. Okay, let's see if we can blow up the cover.
Frag out.
Yeah, partially. I don't have Jewel, but I'm hoping to kill both of them. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. %1 crit chance. I guess that's technically possible. Alright, let's make sure we kill the sectoid. Well, hold on. This is 3 to 5 damage. Yeah, wait. Let's actually shoot the sectoid, because if I don't hit the sectoid, Jewel is not gonna do me much good. Other than giving the sectoid 100% chance to hit me. Yeah, okay, so Jewel is not gonna do me much good here. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Unless I use overexertion, then I can do it. Will it though? No, that's not gonna help me either, because I can't shoot more than once per turn. I could flank the sectoid. That would give me a much better chance to actually kill him, but we'll still reveal some of the map. And we know there's a pod out there. It might or might not be out of range. It's probably out of range, but I can't say for certain. So I'm not really convinced it's a great idea. And this is my last action too. So safety off fires 3 shots. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I can actually do it. Okay, we can actually do it. With the safety off. Because the problem with using Jewel and not killing the target is that it doesn't only give you 100% to hit them, it gives them 100% chance to hit you. So you really want to kill them. This could still fail. This is 3 to 9 damage, and I need 5 or more. Okay, we got it, good. So that just leaves us with the droid. He does have 74 aim. And yeah, he's gonna flank someone. Or he will run away. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We are a little bit spread out. And this seems like a good moment to use some explosives. Yup, indeed. Don't like that Pathfinder too much. Okay, if I go here... Can I throw a grenade at him? Not convinced that I can. We could grapple and then slash. Okay, let's do that. Hold on, though. Yeah, I could go here and throw a grenade, but I don't want to get flanked. This spot is safe.
I'm going.
And I mean, the dragon doesn't have grenades anyway. Okay, this is gonna be a slightly risky move, so let's give ourselves aid protocol. Who else can do something? Okay, I might be able to use a grenade with Alaric. We also need to pick up the loot, but we can do it on the next turn. Okay, right here. Where exactly was this Pathfinder? I can't see him anymore. Not sure if he was here or like here. So let's use it like this. We will definitely hit the droid, and we might hit the Pathfinder too. We should actually kill the droid. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I still can't see the Pathfinder. Well then, that's a bit awkward. Let's send Greg.
Whatever you say.
There he is. Okay, now we can throw a grenade at him.
Here, catch.
Because I don't like that armor. He will take fall damage. I don't think I can kill the Grenadier in the back. But he only has 59 aim. Am I seriously not in slash range? Oh, he fell like into the cell. Okay. Okay, alright. And I'm out of slashing range. Come on, man. Yeah, he fell... Wait! He fell into the cell with the VIP. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Imagine being the guy in the cell, and then the roof blows up, and like one of your guards falls in. And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's a bit awkward. Let's make sure we don't trigger that pod on the left. I really want to avoid that. Can I really do anything else here? Probably not. Not much, no.
Getting it done.
Yeah, not much. I can shoot the Grenadier from the roof. I could also throw a grenade at him. Maybe that's actually a good idea. Oh, wait. There's the Pathfinder. Okay. Can I move the VIP? No. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Can I slash him now? Yes, I can. Okay, I can slash him now. I guess that's the move. We'll keep justice for the next turn. But that's the move. and we'll get the loot. That was a bit of a weird sequence, but oh come on! It's a graze. Are you shitting me? Bro. Are you shitting me? It's a graze? Well, shit. I literally can't get out of here. With the VIP. Like, I actually cannot.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely couldn't have predicted this outcome. Yeah, I literally can't leave with the VIP. Because he can't open the door on his own. He might actually get killed, which wouldn't be great. Oh, nice. Okay, he is burning. Yeah, he opened the door himself. That's so weird. That's actually kind of weird, but alright. Whatever works. I didn't even know Advent can run through a closed, non-hacked door. Like, what? I actually didn't know that they can do that.
Transport inbound on your current position.
Yeah, so I assume we won't be able to hack that door anymore because it's open, or can we still do it? Who was the hacker in here again? That is so strange. Yeah, the dragon. Right. And technically Greg? No, not Greg. Yeah, I assume that means we won't be able to hack anymore. But I suppose we'll find out? That's so weird. Well, I can go outside. That is so weird.
I go.
Well, now he's definitely gonna die.
We triumph by
Autoloader, alright.
It is secure.
Yeah, so I assume no hacking, but we can check. Let's check after we kill the drone. Also, we still got this grenadier over here. And my other people are pretty far away. So this will shred one armor. We can try to hit the drone. You tried. Can I kill even like one of them right now? I think that's gonna be a no. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a no. Unless I use a rocket. I don't think it's worth using a rocket to, like, not even kill the drone. Although the problem is that the drone might stun someone for like 2 turns. Which would really suck right now. So I'm considering it. If I do use it, I will definitely blow up the door. Yeah, then I will definitely blow up the door. Let's not do that.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
We're gonna Overwatch. Okay, let's just Overwatch. We'll keep the rocket for some other stuff.
Overwatch.
I don't think I can kill the grenadier though. Unless I get like super lucky. I do have to pick up the loot or I will lose it. That might or might not trigger a pod, but I'm not giving up the loot. Yeah, they are over here. Advanced expanded magazine, Elerium core. The loot is good.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Back into cover. Well, this is probably the best spot, but the scout will flank me. Maybe the droid will also flank me. So might be a little bit better to go back here.
That's affirmative.
It's only partial cover, but then they can't flank me. Yeah, that's basically it. Not much else I can really do here. Overexertion won't really achieve a whole lot. I can't kill the drone anymore. I cannot kill the Grenadier. That would require 9 damage. I could probably kill the droid. If I use overexertion, go here and shoot the droid from the flank. That might kill it. The mech can do like up to 5 non-crit damage. I really hate this drone on the left. Because if the wrong person gets stunned, we might even like fail this whole mission. The drone on its own doesn't do much, but they can basically shut down one person for full 2 turns. I think I just need Overwatch. Okay, well, not a whole lot I can do with Clippy either.
I will move.
We are all over the place right now. And this is a fixed evac mission, so we can't just call for evac. We need to go to where it is. Where is it actually?
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're
On the left,
disciplined and
okay.
well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
We might actually have to like dash towards the evac. It is pretty close, but some of our people are really far away, like really far away. Basically on the other side of the map. We also don't have flashbangs. Yeah, we don't have flashbangs, so the only way I can counter this is by killing the sectoid. Well, if ruffling is not working right now, then that's the mod issue. Yeah, I think we need to, like, leave. Is it not working? I thought it was working. Why has nobody mentioned anything for over an hour? We're not restarting now. But it's enabled. It's been enabled all along. If it's not working, then it's the mod problem. Oh, actually, it's not enabled. Although that might cause crashes, I don't know. The risk with enabling this is that we might run into a campaign-ending crash loop again. That's the problem. So we do risk having to, like, gate crash again, like, after 3 days of streaming. No, I do think that was mostly related to Mox and Twitch integration interacting with each other, but... Why has nobody mentioned this until now, though? Like, we've already been live for, what? Well over an hour? I'm confused why nobody has said anything until now. Okay, I really don't want to gate crash all over again. It shouldn't be a problem, like, enabling and disabling it like this. I hope. But I definitely had some issues before when we, like, enabled mid-mission. Okay, I don't even know what's going on in this mission anymore. I got too distracted. Okay, I can almost get out with the VIP. I'm just slightly out of range. Our squad is like all over the place right now. Okay, let's shoot with the turret. One more. Yeah, so this overexertion thing is gonna be kind of useless right now. Because I don't have any actions that I can really take advantage of. It's basically one extra move right now. Okay, well, I do have justice. Is that really useful though? Not really. Not really, no. And I'm out of range of everything to, like, slash. We do have a rocket, though. I kind of want to kill that sectoid. So, I'm actually considering just blasting it with a rocket.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's blast the sectoid with a rocket. Okay, that's good. Okay, 93% chance to kill the scout. Nice.
Hostile neutralized. They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, 70% on the sectoid. I need to shoot this thing. And it's like, yeah, 71%. Okay, got it.
Did you see that? I'm all out.
Reload.
I'm ready.
Okay, we need to kill that sectoid. Graze, really? Can I do 7 more damage? Yeah, well, it depends. I probably can't. Okay, maybe I can. But I'm ignoring, like, all the other enemies right now. Okay, 100, let's go. Nice. Okay, got him. Alright, alright. What can Clippy really do here? Grappo is on cooldown. I can't really go back on the roof without, like, totally exposing myself. So, that's not really an option. And I won't have line of sight to literally anything anywhere else. We could maybe throw a grenade at that grenadier. That's probably the best I can do. And then he would drop to the ground level and presumably not be able to target anyone. And he'll take fall damage as well. Okay, there. He won't be quite dead, but he can't see anyone anymore. Alright, alright. Our guy might have to wait a little bit here. Still got Alaric. I think he needs to move, otherwise he'll get himself flanked. I don't want to move away from the evac, but I mean, this is objectively the best spot to move to. Like, objectively the best spot. Right, I can't quite get out with the VIP, but we can get out on the next turn. Let's just hide in the corner. Alright. So... the toxic trooper is knocked out. I could try to kill that droid. I could also grab my guy and move. I could also jump down and maybe kill the engineer. Or grenadier, rather. He should be... right here. He's right here. In the middle. So I can just jump down and kill him. Okay, we got Greg nearby. I'm really worried about this drone. If Greg gets stunned, Then I guess the bot will have to pick up the dragon. Alright, let's kill that grenadier. He does have flashbangs, so I don't want to get flashbanged. Oh, we can actually blow him up like this. Okay, I guess that works. He doesn't have loot, so it doesn't matter if we blow him up. How convenient! I mean, that was totally planned. Like, the reason I used the grenade to make him drop to the ground level is because I knew that the barrel is there and he will be next to it. Totally, guys. I knew that will happen.
A flanking attempt? Good luck.
That all you got?
Alright, alright. Wait, does restorative mist... no, I don't think it does anything to people who are bleeding out. So somebody will have to use first aid, probably. Or Greg needs to stabilize him. We still got a bunch of enemies to worry about. Okay, let's send Greg.
Problem, boss.
No, I don't have to use the medkit. If I use first aid, this will just extend the timer by 2 turns. Which might be fine in this situation.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
This is my only medkit charge, so I don't want to waste it. Okay, we still got 5 active enemies. Let's use the turrets first. We don't have 2 turrets, so that helps. Also, for anyone who didn't see the infection forms in our previous campaigns, they basically have a guaranteed mind control. So they move next to you, and then they execute an attack that kills them, and mind controls you. And they are on Team Lost, so that they can also target Advent. It's also basically a guaranteed mind control. You can't really resist it. And they tend to have a pretty high defense, so it's hard to get 100% chance to hit them. Okay, nice shot. Alright. We don't have justice, but can I actually use it? Not right now. We can shoot by the drone, though. Did the drone even do anything during Advent turn here? Not sure if I can kill it right now. I technically still have a grenade. Might not be able to throw it there. We can shoot from the low ground.
On your order.
I can grenade it. Wait, can I? No, not really. And it's a miss. Alright. Well, you tried. Anything else? We are all over the place still. Alright, well, we can flank... wait, no, this guy's incapacitated. No, they are both incapacitated. Yep. They're just chilling. Yep, they're just chilling. Slacking on the job. Okay, so really there's only one active enemy left, the drone. Wait, the drone is also incapacitated. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay, no, it's not. I thought for a second it might be. We still need to kill it then. Yeah, you're not paying me enough for this. Okay, nice shot. 7% crit. That was pretty close. We almost lost one guy. I was a little bit worried we might. I mean, what I meant to say is that we had it all along. Alright, let's get the VIP out of here. We got pretty lucky we didn't lose the VIP, because that Pathfinder could have easily targeted the VIP.
Position for evac.
On the other hand, the only reason we didn't kill the Pathfinder is because we did like 1 damage graze. Okay, let's grab him and get out.
Looks heavy.
Now we just need to get out.
Stepping off.
Let's go, everyone.
Stepping off. Roger that.
I don't think there are any other enemies. Oh hey, Clippy got Sergeant. Nice.
Cover me. Reloading.
Good to go.
Pretty sure it's clear, but let's have some Overwatch anyway.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose
I mean, there's still some alien activity. But sometimes that's just like the civilians or something. Alright, done. Let's go. Not the turrets.
Oh, I can handle that.
So I guess the dragon will be wounded for like a month after this. Probably more like 40 days. But at least he's not dead. This early on in the campaign, if you're on the roster in March, it doesn't really matter if you get wounded for a month.
Mission accomplished.
You will probably still be in like top 10, 15 most experienced soldiers anyway.
All Advent gene therapy clinic.
Because these early ranks do not require a lot of experience. Okay, 44 days.
Until it is done, there can be no other
Okay, reaction fire will only ever graze, so like a slightly worse. Okay, this is not even worse lightning reflexes. Because lightning reflexes only counters the first reaction shot against you. In some situations, this is actually better. Because that makes every single shot only ever graze you. So, if you want to run multiple reaction shots, this is better. If you're only running one reaction shot, then it's obviously worse. Okay, I'll take that. Speaking of lightning reflexes, I think I'll take Blade Master though. Total combat is nice too. But yeah, Blade Master is nice for when you use the actual slash ability. Not to mention his +1 damage. Not just aim. Okay, Blade Master is good. And Alaric, a fastball. Or Flashbanger. We'll have both later on, but this early, I think Flashbanger is actually better. Yep. Okay, we got our scientist. Chance to take a shot immediately after going on Overwatch. Okay. Do we want to send anyone else? Oh yeah, we can locate Reapers, so let's do that really quick. That requires a Sergeant. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Another Pathfinder, interesting. Maverick Burner Artisan, okay. Ghost Recon Reaper Tech Medic. Okay. I think I'll take Pathfinder. Alright, let's take Pathfinder. Okay, we got Combat Scanner, that's good too. Nerds Protocol, Barrier Protocol. Hit and Run. This is a really good combo with Pathfinder. Okay, this is an insanely good combo with Pathfinder, because with Pathfinder, you want to flank people anyway. That's what they're good at. And this gives us an additional action after taking a shot at a flank target. So this is like insanely good combo with Pathfinder. Alright, now we got the 2 Pathfinders. Right, I guess I need to send someone. I suppose we can send Chuck. Alright. Go get that Reaper, boys. And keep scanning. Oh yeah, that's retaliation. Okay, if I knew he's gonna pop right away, I would have waited. I suppose in theory I could cancel it for like 1 intel. 2 intel. We do have 6 people ready for a mission, so I don't think that's necessary. But obviously the Chosen will be here. We can finish the improved ball pops. That's 18 hours. Assuming somebody who uses ball pops will actually be joining this mission. I think that's a no. Okay, that's actually a no. We can clear the breed out to get more supplies. So let's do that. There. That's 89 more supplies, which we might actually need right now. And we can start excavating.
Setting course for South Africa.
It's just the first retaliation. I don't think it's really necessary to cancel it. We should be fine. We got a decent squad here anyway. 2 Pathfinders. Okay, so only 2 people use the basic weapons. Alright. There you go. Yeah, I will still use SMG here. Yep. Advanced expanded magazine, smart scope, autoloader. Okay, smart scope and autoloader. And I guess we can use advanced expanded magazine in the SMG. Well, not much I can really change here. That's basically it. I can make an auto pistol. Because that's cheap. So might as well. I could make a flashbang. I guess I'll want to make a flashbang sooner or later anyway, so let's just make one now. Here you go. But that's basically it. We will have a medkit on Fox. And we'll have Medishot on Longstrider. So we should be fine on healing. Hopefully. Okay, I think this is fine. With that said, let's have flashbang on Alaric instead. Because he can shoot and then flashbang. Okay, well, that looks good. Let's go. We have combat scanner, so plus 50 aim against the marked targets. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
So I need a really quick break before this one. I'll be back in like 1 minute, literally. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get started, shall we?
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien
Wait,
forces.
what is the starting location? Okay, kind of weird, but alright. Pretty weird. Interesting building, too. Okay. Well, let's take a look around.
Okay.
There is a ladder on the left.
Adventist here.
It's a war zone. Okay, so... getting line of sight might be a bit of a problem around here. Yeah, also I can't see shit inside this building. I might just pop a grenade. Okay, let's just pop a grenade on that trooper.
Get ready for a surprise.
We'll still have one more after that. Okay, that way we can get a flanking shot. Okay, Marbozir is sadly out of range. Oh yeah, I can actually use Gremlin Stabilize on the Den Mother. I don't think I want to waste that, but yeah, we can. Anyway, kill this guy. I don't think we can kill the sectoid, I'm just a bit too far away. Yep, too far away.
Heading out.
We can overwatch though. Maybe go on high ground. I think we found more enemies. Yeah, on the left. Just barely. Not a great spot. Riot Lancer. Oh, it's gonna be one of those maps where there's like one spawning zone and they all spawn there. At least I think so. Okay, well, Marbozir is too far away to do like much of anything here. Okay, I guess not. Where do I go to not get flanked? I guess we can be inside this building.
I can cover it.
Seems like the best option.
Moving on target location.
I do not like line of sight around here.
On Overwatch.
It's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's check what the Chosen is gonna have.
Gods, elevate me.
Revenge, low profile, increased damage from attacks with high chance to hit. Okay, well hey, we have Templars, so that's nice. I don't like Revenge too much, and the low profile is a bit annoying, but okay. At least it's not the one that gives them shielding when you miss. That one is way worse.
I may strike you down.
Are you seeing this thing?
I think that's the strength I dislike the most. The one that gives them extra shielding every time you miss.
Just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out. Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Do not pity them, for soon you will join them.
Thing is, when they shoot at you, they can miss. But when they get a shield, they always get the shield. They can't, like, fail to get the shield.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Alright. I'm slightly out of range with the meme bot, unfortunately. Thanks for the turret. Not that it did much. Okay, where's Marbozir? Still out of range. Great. I really hate this starting spot. Like, we don't have line of sight to anything, basically. I can't flank anything. And we have 2 Pathfinders, so not being able to flank stuff is kind of bad. I can barely get line of sight. It's really bad. Okay, somebody needs to kill that one sectoid so that we can go left. Okay, decent. Sadly, I can't melee it with anyone. I'm just gonna have to take shitty shots, basically. Yup. Here's the problem. If I stand like over here, then these 2 guys will flank me. So obviously I don't want that. Might be worth just throwing a normal grenade to blow up his cover. Because otherwise this might take a while. I don't want to be stuck shooting one sectoid. So let's just grenade him, and then we can kill him. It sucks a bit that Marbozir is out of range, but hey, we can use our pistol. Get some pistol Templar action going. Oh wait, no, he has Soul Shot. I forgot he has Soul Shot. There you go. Problem solved. Yep. And we get +1 focus. Alright, problem solved. Let's move in this direction now. I can actually grab the loot, but we definitely risk triggering more enemies if we go to get the loot right now. We can grab it on the next turn. Okay.
Closing on target position now. Scanning. On the move. Got it covered.
Let's see what these guys are gonna do.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses. Do you expect me to kneel?
Okay, good enough.
Spread our message.
Abschluss bestätigt.
Feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
89 aim on that sectoid. Oh, wait, where did this guy come from? Almost got him.
Come on, focus.
Oh yeah, the Warlock is gonna summon a zombie. At least it should only be one at this force level. But it's gonna blow up right on top of my turret. Or not. Okay, I thought he's gonna stand next to the turret, but it didn't. Alright. Shitlings. I don't think we have any more Overwatch. No. We do not. Don't kill the zombie, thank you. That would be pretty bad. If resistance guy killed the zombie and then zombie blew up right on top of me. That would be pretty bad. Alright.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
2010? Well, it had to be 2011 then, because that's when I started. I actually started on the 1st of October 2011. So, yep, you might have watched me in 2011. Alright, let's grab the loot.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
It's gonna be 14 years this year, since I started YouTube.
Ich hab es.
14 years! Alright, we need to kill the shitlings. And hopefully not miss. Okay, nice. Now let's move away from the zombie before we blow it up. Right here. Okay, I can go high ground. Not that it's gonna be tremendously helpful, but... Alright. Nobody else is in range. Might as well just kill the shitling too.
How many is that now?
Okay, now the zombie. I might need 2 shots. Yep. We're gonna need 2 shots. Hey, I could actually kill him with a soul shot, which will give me +1 focus. Yeah, why not? Might have been better to attack the Riot Lancer, but we have other ways to kill the Riot Lancer. So this will give us full focus. Alright, that's a big boom right there. Okay, now the car will blow up. Okay, so... we still got one more shitling, I just don't have line of sight. And we have the sector on the left. The line of sight is so bad here. It's so friggin' bad. There's the sectoid, okay. I'm slightly out of range here. I guess that works. Yeah, there's the shitling. Not anymore. Okay, so about that sectoid. A little bit too far away. Man, what the heck is this map, dude?
On the move.
Line of sight is really terrible around here. It's really, really bad.
Overwatch.
So bad. Alright. Let's just reload this.
Und weiter geht's. Moving to Overwatch. Back online. I'm on it.
I'm just gonna kill that sectoid with the meme bot. Oh yeah, and we need to go grab the mother. I might actually have to use remote stabilize in the end. Should be like 4 turns left right now. Okay, nice.
There's a large group of
Okay, 6 turns. We still got some time. But yeah, I might need to hurry up. Where is she exactly? Right here. I guess we can just send Fox and grab her with Fox. I don't even need to stabilize. Yeah, I can evacuate her with Fox. Let's just do that then. No need to rush, just Overwatch. Okay, let's kill that stupid ass sectoid, and then we can move on. Kill more important. Wait! I thought I used run and gun. Never mind. I literally thought I used run and gun there. I guess that kind of helps. Yeah, he was confused.
On your order.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Bro, what the heck is wrong with this map?
Confirmed.
Okay, there we go. Marbozir is in range.
This world is ours.
Okay, we can finish the job on the next turn. He's panicked anyway. Let's get the heck out of this area.
Roger that. Move, move, move.
Okay, good enough. Wait, what was this over here? Civilian? I assume that was a civilian. Couldn't have been anything else.
Occasionally they do succeed.
Are we there yet? Oh yeah, right, because you're not assigned to your guy, that's why. Yeah, yeah. Forget about that. Why is it taking so long? There you go. Okay, let's grab Den Mother really quick before she bleeds to death.
Verstanden, bin unterwegs.
Yeah, we're just gonna evacuate her.
Ich bring dich hier raus.
No need to waste our only stabilize.
Verbrechliche Ladung.
There you go, done. Okay. So, kill the sectoid, and we need to deal with the warlock. There you go.
The elders created them for this very purpose.
Okay, that will save 2 civilians, I guess.
The resistance team is in the clear.
Man, how much mobility does this guy have? He ran halfway across the friggin' map. I want his mobility. I want him in XCOM.
I'm on it.
Alright, well, let's go then.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch. Here I come.
Okay, this already blew up, so presumably it's not gonna blow up again. But let's not risk that happening.
Heading out.
This unit doesn't really crouch.
Okay, we're not quite done yet.
Destroy all who would defy the
Okay, these guys are really far away from where we are. And no, she can't level up because she's not a unit on your squad.
The elders curse their legions.
Nah, we'll have enough civilians. Well, we should at least.
Not good.
Well, that zombie is about to kill a civilian. Or maybe not. Okay, they actually moved away from the exploding zombie. Probably by accident. Alright. We really need to get closer here. Okay, I can shoot the zombie myself. Let's do that then. And miss terribly. Okay. Man, we're still all over the place. Any high ground? Sort of, but this is like a melee only unit.
Moving to position.
Okay, I don't think it damaged anyone.
So it is decided.
Where the heck are other enemies? I think like over here. So still pretty far away.
Gave the fire shots. I'm on the move.
This is such a weird map.
Come get some.
Terrible line of sight though. Alright, let's just overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I guess we can go this way. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a pod here and here. Okay, yep, got them. Maybe we can still run a gun. 1 health on the stun lancer. Okay. That's a big mag. For you. Let's just hide.
Waiting for my next turn.
Those without faith will perish.
We should have enough civilians left. That's Julian. Yeah, Julian is a little bit bigger than that. Well, it's dead now. Now it's a big pile of scrap metal. Okay, the warlock is all the way back there. Like, that's still 1/3 map away. And he's gonna spam more zombies. Oh yeah, you know what's going to be really good against him? The punch from the meme bot. Because we get the bonus damage from abilities with high chance to hit. And melee does have high chance to hit. So that should do some really good damage. As long as we hit. Okay. Yeah, let's just dash here. Can I get anyone on high ground? Well, the bot is melee only though. I guess that's a no. Sort of. Not relevant enough. And out of ammo.
Reloaded.
Okay, alright. Can I really do anything on this turn here?
Looks like they've called in
Dude, I can't do shit. Because I'm either out of range or out of line of sight. Yep, I can't do shit.
Back in.
We're just gonna wait a little bit longer, I guess. Can anyone shoot that gas tank? Anyone at all? Not really. Oh, I guess we don't need to anymore. Just pretend we did.
Moving to help the other survivors.
And we've rescued civilians. Yeah, Chad rescued civilians. Yeah, no need to do this anymore.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative. I see the path.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Trying to get closer to the action here.
Stepping off.
Okay, so there's a pod here, the warlock is all the way back there, and I think there's still one enemy, like, on the left. I definitely believe you. Hey, that's not me shooting, that's the resistance shooting.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders,
Right.
Commander.
I'm actually going to blow this up to get a better line of sight. Okay, much better line of sight. I'm pretty sure there was still an enemy on the left side, but I don't know anymore. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there's the warlock.
Elders have chosen me.
I probably can't kill him right now.
You, Commander. We are both destined
And by probably I mean I definitely can't kill him right now.
to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come, allow yourself to be reclaimed.
That's
Okay,
the
let's get
Elder's
closer
warlock.
first.
All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
It's far, but I can reach it.
I need everyone to be in range on the next turn. He might spawn some bullshit right now. And that's definitely possible. Okay, that's definitely possible.
Move, move, move!
I'm still so far away with half of the squad. Okay, this is an interesting spot. Okay.
Черт, зацепило!
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Yeah, so there's a pod over here. Nice. Clippy misses even as Advent. On an unarmed civilian. Okay, let's friggin' go. Nice shredded. 2 armor on the warlock, alright? I think we still have some grenades. Hey, resistance is helping. Oh yeah, he's gonna shoot her back. Yep. Well, your fault for missing. Your own damn fault for missing. Don't look at me.
I do not think I could have predicted this.
Yeah.
Though it is intriguing.
I think I'm bleeding!
Alright. Let's see if we can kill him in one turn here. Because I think it might be doable. First, I need the shred. So, we still have a grenade here. So that's an option. Who else has a grenade? Marbozir needs to melee. Fox has a grenade. Let's use that one. Okay, that's one shred. Okay.
Have you nothing better?
I guess Alaric could use one. Unstable is gonna be too far away.
On your order.
And the Tarkin can also use one.
Let's move!
Who has better aim? Right, these guys are here, that's fine. The Warlock is the priority. 66. Okay, so let's use a grenade here and try to destroy the cover. This will shred him and hopefully destroy the cover. We get bonus damage on shots with high chance to hit. Yep, okay, that worked. Oh yeah, you're going down. So let's use the bot first. This should be a shit ton of damage with heavy strike. Or we can miss. Great. Honestly, I expected higher chance to hit from melee range, but okay. Whatever. Nice. I think we can still kill him, though. Wait. Am I in... Oh, I'm in range with Rusty. Okay, wait, hold on, though. Maybe it won't be necessary. Maybe it won't be necessary. I don't have combat scanner, but do I have enough shots to make it worth it? Not really, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, Alaric can't really take a shot without, like, standing out of cover. Oh, wait, no, he can from over here.
Heading to that location.
Now, I could use a grenade, but I need more damage than that, so... this, like, kind of has to hit. There we go, it did. I'm pretty sure we can still kill him.
Such audacity.
Like, Marbozir will do a lot of damage. This also has to hit. Okay, nice. Yeah, with Rusty and Marbozir, I'm pretty sure we can do it. But I'm probably going to need Rusty here. Yeah, Marbozir is not gonna do 15. Yeah, we can do it. Thanks to Rusty bot. Alright, let's go then. And now we can finish the job.
A righteous strike.
And he's dead. Very nice. I still have one action here, but I'm a little bit out of range of basically everything. I suppose we can just Overwatch.
Here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down.
Overwatch it is then. Okay. Nice shot, bro.
They're firing on this unit.
Hey, don't kill my experience. No, I don't want them to kill Advent, because that's my experience. I guess you can kill these guys. But the guy on the left, that's free experience, basically. Oh, come on! Kill Stealer. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
Tired of waiting around.
I think we're done now.
Who's keeping score? Out of ammo here.
Oh yeah, Faceless. Right, and he's right next to me. He's right next to me. That might be a slight problem.
Rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is.
Okay, that might be a slight problem.
If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
I don't think you can kill it right now. I can heal. Back to 7. That might be a better idea. heal back to 7. Yeah, I don't think I have enough damage because I don't have line of sight. It's a pretty bad spot. I would need 9 more. If I had a better line of sight, then yeah. But this is pretty terrible. Maybe we can grenade. Okay, I can grenade. I'm still not sure if I can kill it. I would need 6 more. Yeah, so Unstable can't get a line of sight. He does have a grenade.
On the move.
Okay, I think we can actually get it done. Just to avoid taking damage on Tarkin here. Because then he'll be away for like a month. Yeah, the bot is too far away, but he has a pistol. That can do up to 4 damage. Or it can miss. That's also a possibility. So how many more do I even have here? Well, I was going to use Gremlin Hill with Fox. So... yeah. And the Longstrider cannot get line of sight. I can't shoot from this side. We can, however, use Medi-Shot. Shame I don't have it. What is called? The extra action thing. Second wind. But oh well. But yeah, this way we can take a shot with Fox. Because I was gonna use Gremlin Hill. Okay, got it. Now we should be done. So we avoided a longer break in the infirmary.
Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few
Okay, outside of terrible line of sight on this map, a pretty smooth mission.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
The elders chosen are in.
And we got 4 promotions. Yeah, still 14 days, but it would have been 30 or more if he got hit for like 5 damage by the Faceless. Cool under pressure, obviously, so that we can crit with reaction shots. So, what is Fox gonna get? Right, Arc Thrower has bonus chance to hit. A special Arc Thrower pulse causes a robotic fall. Oh yeah, this is basically Highwire Protocol, but with the Arc Thrower. So I'll take that for sure. Yep. Marbozir, Shadow Step, Amplify. Shadow Step is nice for sure. Yeah, let's take Shadow Step. That has a lot of uses. Mark Target. Yeah, I'll take Mark Target. Alright. Oh, only 14 days on that matter. There's the loot.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information. We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
What is she? Okay, gifted, not too bad. I'll take it. So, improved ball pops, almost done.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black.
Rookies, nice. Okay, I was waiting for that to pop up. Because it usually does, like at some point early on. We will go grab rookies right away.
The only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of Chosen territory, Commander.
No, you don't need to be up close. I mean, Arc Thrower is a ranged weapon here. This is not XCOM 1.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly...
Oh yeah, and we can do the Hunt for the Warlock Part 1. So... okay, that's kind of a tough one. Because I kind of wanted to have them both up. but I guess we do have 2 techno-magicians. Oh yeah, the other guy's wounded for over a month. But yeah, I don't think I want to send Marbozir. And I do want to do part 1. Wait, I have to send Marbozir. We only have 2 people who are ready to do something. We actually need to wait. Okay, we actually have to wait a little bit longer. We're about to get a supply drop anyway, so it's fine.
Your forces fought
Okay, improved bullpups done. Inspired Gauss weapons, nice. Only 5 days.
This will
Very
prove to
nice.
have been an important breakthrough. I agree. That is an important.
How about
task,
now?
Commander.
Okay, we can send Greg, I guess. So this is optional. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, and it's 15 days. That's acceptable. Okay, let's go. We want this to be done before the next supply drop after this one. So that we'll get an extra resistance order. Okay, let's see what the dark events are gonna be. At least one will definitely go through.
for the resistance under your leadership.
And we can't really control which.
You have outdone yourself.
Okay, it's just one, good. All sectoids gain the Battle Premonition ability. Units with the Battle Premonition do not trigger reaction fire, and while healthy and unimpaired, they receive massive bonuses to dodge and defense. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty bad. But fortunately, we'll be able to counter that. Right, we only have one person actually up at the moment, so we're not doing any more covert operations right now. We'll need to set up this engineer rescue in 3 days. And, like, we have a lot of wounded people right now. Wounded or tired. Okay, black market.
Against the elders, we find
That gives us 2
nothing
rookies
but
back.
success.
Let's take a look then. Captain Corman Knight. That's an interesting one. 72 aim though. Gunner Corman Companion. 11 mobility on a cannon user is kind of bad though. Jackhammer Electro Wizard Tech Medic. I like more mobility on shotgun users. Out of all these specs, like Marauder is the least bad with only 11 mobility. Yeah, true, it will bump up mobility a little bit. Not sure if it's +3, but I think it gets something. I suppose we could try. But I could just go Marauder. He does have 72 aim, so maybe we'll get lucky and roll Shredder. A Shredder user with high aim would be good. Also, he only has 4 HP. That's not great for a shotgun user. Let's just go Marauder. Okay, we did get Shredder, nice. And we got Impetus at Sergeant. That's a really good one. In Trickshot. Okay, yep, that's good. That's definitely good. Tactical Sense at Sergeant to boost our defenses.
We've had our suspicions.
Alright.
But before now,
One more. Serilis. 13 mobility, 65 aim, 4 health. So, okay, I might go Veil Walker here.
This black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing it.
Saw Gunner, Siege Gunner. Okay, that's a nice combo. Let's go that one. There's some good stuff here. Okay, we got Shredder, and we'll also get Bullet Swarm for 2 shots per turn. Also Chain Shot. Traverse Fire later on. Untouchable, Hail of Bullets. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. Okay. We really need these rookies right now. We still only got 3 people who are ready to do something, anything. This will give us 2, but one of them will likely get wounded. So I might have to spend supplies to pick up a rookie. So this will be done in 2 days. If I go open up the black market right now, I think we can finish doing it before the follow-up mission expires. Because then I could sell something and pick up more than 1 rookie. So I think this will have to wait. We need the black market right now.
Avenger plotting
Otherwise, I might not be able to field a full squad of 6 people. Okay.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
43 hours. We got 2 days, 18 hours to set up this mission. Okay. We can finish Gauss weapons as well. Okay, resistance ring. Let's see what we got.
With our success,
A trial by fire, that's a nice one. Noble cause, very nice.
If there are orders, you would have us follow.
And the decoys and deceptions, wow. Okay, that's a really good start. The only thing that's better that we didn't get, really, is weak points. But Noble Cause is very nice. And the Trial by Fire is also very nice. Can't go wrong with more ability points, so we'll get both here. Definitely both. We can pick up decoys and deceptions a little bit later. Okay, there you go. Pretty happy with that one. So, let's start excavating. Some more stuff. Slightly more supplies from this one. Oh wait, actually only 1 person. Right, we only got 1 engineer, fair enough. 1 day, 21 hours. I'm just double checking. Okay, got the black market. They are buying stun lancer corpses. Okay, we can sell like 2 of them. Obviously, I'll need them for an autopsy. But we can afford to sell 2. Do we have like a data pad or something? I don't think we do. No. Yeah, there's not much that I can actually sell. I would have to sell an Elerium core. And here's the thing. If we want to buy 2 rookies, we need 90 supplies. Because 1 rookie is 45 supplies. So I would need quite a bit more. I could sell combat awareness. It's a decent PCS, but it is worth 35 supplies. It is a pretty good one for Sentinels, though. But yeah, it's 35 supplies. And no, they're not useless. You can use them for a special grenade. And they're only worth 1 supply, so... I need 19 more supplies, exactly. I'm not willing to sell basic hacking. I'm not willing to sell renewal. What was 22 supplies? Oh, this guy. Okay, I guess we could sell this guy, you're right. I'm sure we'll get more. Okay, let's actually sell this one. This one is not that important. Okay, done. Now we can grab 2 rookies. First, let's finish gas weapons. It's literally about to finish.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're still at force level 2, but probably not for much longer.
Research in remarkable time, Commander.
So, resistance communication now.
I will begin our research immediately.
Okay, 11 hours to finish this. Do we have 11 hours? We do have 11 hours. Okay, maybe we can avoid spending the supplies. Thing is, one of them might get wounded. Let's find out. We'll wait to finish this. Okay, and we have a mission. This is actually a good one, though, because we'll rescue at least one person here. Operation... Oh, wait, no, we won't. I thought we will. Operation Rambling Whale. Okay, we definitely want to do this first. I'm glad I waited. Because I would actually have to cancel this. If I sent full 6 people on this mission right now, like before this popped up, I probably would have had to cancel it. Because I don't want this dark event to go through. I don't want all sectoids to get massive bonuses to dodge and defense when they are at full health. So we'll do this mission first, and then we'll see what we can do about the engineer. Yep. I still need to wait for his teamwork training first. Again, unless I hire 2 rookies right now. Okay, they did not get wounded, that's good. There was a minor risk. Okay. Now we have exactly 6 people. I'm gonna have like a few hours left on that engineer thing. Because now a few hours will pass while we're traveling. Let me just make sure it's still there.
Lost activity in this area.
Expires in 5 hours, so yeah, we have 5 hours after this to set it up. This mission should be like easy-ish, in theory, but you never know with these things. Let's check our new rookies. Sentry, Reaper Officer, Marauder, Demolitioner, Knight. Okay, Marauder with a shield is pretty nice, and he has 13 base mobility, so he can afford to get the penalty from a shield. Yeah, I like this the most, for sure. Okay, we didn't roll Shredder, but that's okay. That's okay. There. Okay. Next. Tank Buster, Grim Artist Keeper. Interesting combo. Kind of like that one. Captain, Legendary Warrior, Swordmaster. Sword, sword, sword. I wonder what weapon we're gonna use. Yeah, that would be a bit of a meme spec, to be honest. 60 aim is kind of low for a sniper type, so... Yeah, let's go with triple sword. A spawn? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for that. And we will be able to use a shield. And he has 16 mobility. So he's actually going to be really good. Because the shield is -2 mobility penalty. But since he has 16, that's still 14 mobility. So that is really good. Okay, and Knight. Well, here's a sharpshooter. I only have one single sharpshooter on my end. Okay, no, we have 2. I'm a sharpshooter. Another shield user here. Marauder Combat Medic Knight. And he does have 13 mobility. I think I'll grab that. It's really hard to get good shield users. We had at least one campaign where I had 0. So yeah, let's go with this one. There, we got Shredder at Captain. Nice. Okay. And if needed, he will be able to use a Gremlin. If we get like a mission with hacking and no other hacker available. I mean, he probably doesn't need shield for this, and mobility will be a bit more useful in this one. So, yeah, that's fine. I think, yeah, neither of them needs a shield for this mission specifically. Yeah, mobility will be better for this one. Okay, I don't exactly have any choices who to bring to this mission. We just need to grab who's available. Okay, I'm gonna keep the SMG to get better mobility here. And we need to make some weapons, so... let's just make one more SMG. Okay, then we need what? 2 bullpups? Here you go. 2 bullpups coming up. Okay, that's 76 supplies. I don't want to spend too many supplies, because we might need them. You know, to hire a rookie or two. Lotharion can keep the shield, that's still 14 mobility with the shield. Okay, I guess that's pretty much it then. We got that flashbang, but that's basically it. I don't really have anything else. So yep, that's it. Let's do Operation Rumbling Whale. Oh yeah, this is the sewers mission, and not Abandoned City. Alright. How much is a better sort of shotgun? 7 supplies. Yeah, no, I'll pass. We really need the supplies. We can grab an arc thrower. So here you go. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go then. No, we don't have Predator armor yet. We're not even remotely close to having Predator armor. We only just started. Like, this is basically the start of the campaign.
Squad green to deploy.
It's gonna be a long time before we get Predator armor. Yeah, we don't have medkits either.
A VIP of some importance to the Resistance was on an operation near the city center when Advent forces attacked and pursued them into the tunnels. Our information is that the VIP is currently hunkered down and we need to go in and lead them to safety. Stay alert and watch for enemy movement down there.
All right.
Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field
Oh, it's this
operatives is
mission.
also on site to assist
Yeah,
you
I
in
just
the-
realized, yeah, it's this
Firebrand is
mission.
standing by, but be careful.
Okay,
You'll
definitely
have
not my
limited
favorite.
opportunities to
However,
reliable extraction points
it's
down
pretty
there.
easy when you do it at very low force level. So we should be fine.
Rolling.
I definitely prefer doing it at very low force level if I have a choice, rather than higher force level.
You have my trust.
Because like the choice of enemies will be pretty limited. But yeah, this mission type is rough because you cannot leave until like the second part. You cannot leave like until you're done basically.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Alright? Let's be careful.
Good copy. Moving on target.
On the move.
We got 2 people who are melee only, which is a little bit inconvenient, like for this mission type, but
Moving to position.
hopefully we'll be fine.
Heading to that location.
I've got my eyes on. Covering! They move without regard for us.
Alright. Oh, we got ourselves a shield.
Guide my hand.
What's the cooldown on that? Okay, 5-turn cooldown. Let's not use it just yet.
Heading to that location. Orders confirmed. Moving out. On my way. Rolling.
Not sure if the VIP would get that. I think he would.
Bin auf dem Weg.
To victory.
Might make it easier to keep him alive.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch.
Remember when in the first campaign last year, when we were just starting out with Red Modelist, we got the Hive in this mission, and they killed the VIP on basically the first turn instantly. Yeah, that was fun.
Moving to designated position. Heading to that location.
Okay, no enemies yet.
Will do.
Still no enemies. Hello, anyone home?
A good decision.
Standing fast.
I've got my eyes on it. Covered.
What was that?
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
Got moving here.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, right here. Okay. And over here, right? Really? I guess I don't mind as long as it doesn't trigger them. Okay, it will not trigger them. Let's see. Let's back up a tiny little bit. We almost got the reveal there. Yeah, almost. Okay. There they are. Oh, I could blow them up. Oh, that's so tempting. Shame we don't have anyone with a remote start. Okay, unfortunately, if I do it right now, we will fight both these pods simultaneously, but it's gonna be a shit ton of damage. I don't think I can pass that up. It's a shit ton of damage. We'll kill 2 of them. And the third one is a bot who can't use cover. Yeah, we're doing it. They will move away and it won't be an option anymore on the next turn. So I'm not gonna pass up all this damage. There you go. We can probably kill the bot. It should be close enough. Maybe I can even kill the... Okay, not the sectoid. Okay, we can definitely kill the bot. I'm actually in range to use Soul Shot on the trooper. Yep, so we can kill the trooper with Soul Shot. Somebody else can take care of the bot. Okay, Nate can shoot twice from back here. Got it. Nice one. Yeah, so now we can use Soul Shot on the trooper. Let's do that. Soul Shot is so good when you have it. We had multiple campaigns without Soul Shot, so I'm glad we got it. It has so many uses. Now the downside is that it can miss, but that's a fair downside. And usually you can get close to 100 with it anyway, as long as the enemy is not in cover.
Whatever you say.
Okay, I don't think you can do much else here.
Copy that.
Probably not. Okay, probably not, no. Okay, that's fine. It was a good turn. Do I want to move closer? Not really, no. We can try to stun the sectoid. So this is not a psionic sectoid, it's a sectoid soldier. Okay, let's try. There you go, we stunned him, nice. Arc Thrower is so good when it actually hits. Okay, it's all good. We can slash the sectoid, no we can't. Okay, well I can use Soul Shot, but he's actually in cover, so it might not be the best chance to hit. Oh yeah, we can use Full Assault actually. So this is a special melee attack which does way more damage, but it leaves you stunned for 2 full turns. So you need to either have stun immunity, or you need to have some way to remove stun, or you need to like be somewhere safe when that happens. But it is a shit ton of damage. There might still be a pod out here before we do part 2. Yeah, hold on, let's try to do it safely. Ish. First, remove suppression and shred. Can I get line of sight with the bot? Sort of. That wasn't super useful.
Missed. I'll rip your damn head.
Yeah, I want to like still kill the sectoid. And not get myself killed. Okay, we'll just use that melee attack. I just don't want to trigger another pod while using it. Let's check how much damage Soul Shot will do first. Probably not 7. Yeah, 4 to 5. Can anyone do partial damage here? Yeah, they can try. Okay, they can try. Just to not get our guys stunned for 2 turns. Okay, yeah, it's good. We can get full focus as well. Okay, got it. And we got 2 nice piles of loot. Let's grab the loot. 9 mailed, that's pretty nice. And the other one?
Moving out.
4 mailed, speed loader, Elerium core. Alright. So that's 11 mailed. Actually, no, that's 13 mailed.
Got it. Moving.
Now, can we set up somewhere nice?
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost
I get somewhere up here. Oh yeah, and we'll have the Lost in here too?
Sensitive to noise. The sounds of
What?
combat are likely to draw even more.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
I'm going.
Okay, we don't want to wait too long. I guess I'll set up here-ish. Don't really have anything better here.
Move, move, move.
Yeah, we don't have anything better. Not too happy about this map.
Was ist da drüben?
I have a feeling it's gonna be a bit problematic. So they will come from multiple directions, and the line of sight is kind of crappy around here.
Seems doable.
We don't like it too much.
Absolutely.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Oh, some of them will actually spawn up here. Definitely not happy about that.
I'm bringing the VIP.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple
Yeah, you do that.
closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
I'm on it.
Is it really an ambush if we knew it's going to happen? Alright, let's go.
I've got eyes on enemies. We know where they are. They're shifting their attack. I must concentrate. That is
Yeah,
not good.
not the best shooting I've ever seen, but could have been worse.
More of them join the fray.
Yeah, who's ambushing who? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, not sure if this lost will make things easier or harder in here. Might actually make it a bit easier. But we'll see. Yeah, they're gonna spawn all over the place. Oh, bunny bot! Well, things just got quite a bit easier. The best bot. And most enemies are pretty far away. Let's just slash this drone. And miss. Okay then. Alright, let's make sure we won't get flanked here. So I really need to double check where all the enemies are. And we can slash that Aegis trooper back there. Okay, not quite what I was going for.
I didn't make it through.
The annoying part is that when the spawn happens, the camera moves. So if I click something at the exact moment when the camera moves for one of these events, I click like something else than I was actually intending to. Which already happened multiple times in the past. Not sure if I can kill this dude. I probably can't kill him anymore. Okay, I can flank him. The problem is that there's also a sectoid over here. So, I don't think I can actually do both anymore. It depends on how much damage this is gonna do. Okay, I was hoping for a crit, but alas. And we still got the drone to finish off. I want to kill them both because we'll get flanked otherwise. That's the problem with this mission, the enemies spawn basically all around you. So you really have to clear one side if you don't want to get flanked. Okay, so let's finish him off like this. This could still miss though. And then we can flank the sectoid. Okay, now we can flank the sectoid with Joshua here. But he does need to actually hit. I could throw a grenade. Okay, now it's 100. A 4% graze. Got it. Okay, we're good. Let's keep the VIP safe, so probably like back here or so. I think that's safe. And probably stay back a little bit. I still need to kill the drone though.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Okay, kill the drone. That's good.
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
Alright, I'm just gonna chill. We still got some Overwatch. So, something is going to spawn up here. I guess I can stay at Overwatch. And we'll get a little bit of high ground in the process. Fortunately, this is very low force level. But this mission can be really hard on higher force level. Because the problem is, like I said, this is basically the only mission in the game where you cannot evac. Like, you literally can't evac. It's not that there's a fixed evac, there's literally no evac. Until you're done with this part here. So if something like goes really wrong, your only option is to push through or die. This is the highest squad-wide potential mission, I think, basically in the game. Maybe outside of, like, unmodded Chosen Stronghold or something. But as far as normal missions go, yeah, this is the highest squad-wide potential mission that exists.
Weitere Feinde im Anmarsch.
Alright, so kill this guy. Don't get me wrong, we should be fine in this situation specifically, but I'm just talking about this specific mission type. Okay, got the sniper. So, okay, lost up here? I thought some advent guy is gonna spawn up here. Alright. Yes, you got it. So, okay, I would need to reload. And this might be a good moment to just throw a grenade here. Wait, can I not hit him with a grenade? Oh, I see why. Yeah, there's a wall. That explains a lot. That does indeed explain a lot, yes.
Re-up and reload.
Oh yeah, turret. I mean, I could blast the droid with the plasma blaster, but that seems like a bit of an overkill. That is a bit of an overkill. I don't think demolition will do me that much good in this situation. Yeah, this stupid wall is preventing me from killing him. Or it. It's basically the wall. Not that it's like a huge problem, but I would prefer to kill him. I guess I'll just use that plasma blaster after all. We'll still have one more. Yeah, normally I wouldn't, but I don't want him flanking me. And he has 75 aim, so just blast him. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Honestly, I would probably nerf that bot specifically. As much as I like it, I think it's a little bit too strong. Anyway, we can kill the Purge Trooper. I can go here. Well, the thing is, I want to kill the Flood with one shot using an SMG.
Okay,
At least it's not guaranteed, so somebody else should do it. If I shoot now and don't get the kill, my action will not get refunded. Okay, got him.
Close range.
Right, so... Oh, infection form! I almost missed it. Okay, I almost missed that asshole. 67%.
Shot field to connect.
And of course we missed twice. Okay then. Yeah, I want to use Marbozir for something else. And that's why I'm trying to hit here.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, 100, good. That'll do.
I'm all out.
Now we can use Marbozir. So... There's the oh, wait, no, the sector is knocked out. Right. That still trips me up a little bit.
Sure thing.
Okay. I guess we'll just soul shot the combat form. There are two of them pretty close to me, but I can't kill them anymore. This one and this one. I can't kill them anymore.
Waiting for my next turn.
Not that they do a lot of damage, but they do damage.
Advent forces there.
A different Bob. Okay, they didn't attack me, that's good. One more turn. Now it shouldn't be a problem. Anyone like close to a promotion? No, it already got it, nice.
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah, hold on. We are really spread out. Okay, we're really spread out right now.
Absolutely.
How about we try to stun that riot trooper?
Nighty-night.
Well, you tried.
Come on.
Let's pop this shield. It's a free action, as long as we use it first. Yeah, so it does not give the shield to the actual VIP. Okay, good to know. Well, we can leave soon, so hopefully we won't be staying much longer. But yeah, this mission can be a bit of a slog sometimes. Okay, let's just pop overdrive and use slash on the purge trooper.
Their inferior designs won't hold forever.
Okay, got it.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Alright, we are actually almost done.
My senses are keen.
Let's aid protocol the VIP just in case. Probably not needed, but better safe than sorry.
Heading out.
Okay, now we don't know what exactly the evac is going to be. It should be somewhere close, but I don't know in which direction it's going to be. Which means we might still need an extra turn.
More than identify targets?
But I'm actually glad we got this at very low force level, because now it's much less likely to pop anytime soon. At high force level, when you get a lot of really dangerous enemies spawning from every direction, it can be way trickier. Right here. Okay, is everyone in range? Some might not be. Okay, the VIP is. Okay, I think everyone is in range. Maybe except one meme bot, but that's fine.
Testing this unit's agility.
Okay, we can leave right now.
I hope you
That's
know
a
where
bot,
I'm
so.
going.
Yep, okay, we can leave right now. Let's go.
A good decision.
Oh, yep, Muton, okay. Too late. Monty.
Roger that.
You guys can already leave. just to make some more space.
Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
There you go. Well, not quite done yet, because Bunnybot is still here, but we're effectively done.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish. The all too familiar advent.
Yeah, see, that's actually like a pretty nasty pod for Force Level 2. Because this is still Force Level 2. We are basically right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the mutant missed the party. I guess I could speed it up a little bit.
Picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
The problem with speeding it up is that it also speeds up scrolling.
I'll
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Nobody took any damage. Yeah, so now we need to set up the engineer. And a bunch of people might be tired, so I might have to hire some rookies.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders.
Okay, we did get 3 promotions.
Chosen.
Lock and load. This will be useful later on if we get the Boltcaster. And even without the Boltcaster is good. Shredder, obviously, that's not even a question. Mighty Takedown. Whenever the captain kills with an action, they gain might. Oh yeah, might is really good. Does this not have a duration? You just have it until you use it? Okay, that's insanely good if so. I will definitely take that. Alright, 17 intel, we delayed battle premonition. And we got a bond. Here you go, and we got another bond. There you go. Alright. So, yeah, we got 5 hours. 0 people. I might have to skip this engineer. I might actually have to skip this. Which kind of sucks. I can send people who are tired. I guess it's probably worth it for an engineer. Because I seriously don't want to skip an engineer. Let's grab 1 rookie here. Hey, wow, 3 health. But 71 aim. Okay, all of these recruits are kind of bad in various ways.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger conflict.
Yeah, they are all bad in various ways. Like 10 mobility is awful. 3 HP is really bad. 4 HP is not great either. Barry is alright. 11 mobility is kind of bad, but 10 is way worse. Yeah, Ramona is also okay. Let's go with Ramona then. Oh yeah, people will definitely get shaken, but I'm not going to pass on an engineer, especially when we literally got 1 engineer, and it's already the end of March. I literally have 1 single engineer, and that's it. So we need more engineers. Right. Well, whoever goes will probably be shaken afterwards. It's a tough one. Okay, Long Strider. I suppose Manti and Lotharion could go. I could try to do it with 5, or even with 4, but would be hard with 4. Especially when one of them is a rookie. But we could try to do it with 5. Somebody with hacking would be useful. So that would be Nate, basically. Yeah, if I want somebody with a gremlin, that has to be Nate. So do we try to do it with 4? I mean, with 5? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It will be tough for sure. Doesn't feel like a great idea. Still, it also means we will infiltrate it faster. I don't know. Oh, Nate, is he in chat? I see Monty. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I saw Monty earlier as well. And we have Monty. I think that was it, yep. Okay. So let's try to do it with 5. I might regret this, but it will also probably be on Force Level 3. It will almost definitely be on Force Level 3. Hey, the Life Rag, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. $40 out of 60, 37 out of 57. Okay, let's try to do it with 5. I might regret this. And we really need that engineer. Oh, if we get the Viper King in here, I will definitely be in trouble. If I only bring 5 people. And that's definitely possible. Okay, fine, let's go. I really hope I'm not going to regret that. We might also get other missions soon, so we really need a few people to recover. Yeah, we really need that. Or we need new missions to not spawn for the next 7 days. Because we'll get a new batch of rookies in 7 days. So one or the other. Now I could get the supply drop first, because at least then I'll have the option of buying another rookie, and getting the rookies will take 7 days from the point of interest. So let's get the supply drop first. At least some of it. Okay, Bear, recovered. Or Ava, whatever. Same thing. There, okay. And there's a mission. We do have 5 days for that one. So let's finish the supply drop and another mission. Come on! Bro, and it's a supply mission. Come on. Well, okay.
I've made a number of interesting discoveries.
I guess the rookies might earn their
We
pay.
intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we
It is possible they will pay for themselves.
conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. I will make that our highest priority.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating.
Oh yeah, and what's this? Right, Avatar project.
On this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, got the supply drop. It was definitely a good decision to go for the supply drop. So I could hire 4 rookies and do the supply mission here. They might pay for themselves. But then we got this mission here, to counter battle premonition. 5 days though. Okay, this will be after we do the rescue. Unless I wanted to do extra over-infiltration. But if we don't do over-infiltration, we can actually do this before we have to send the alien relay mission. So I think we can get this done. But yeah, let's maybe try this. Let's check what kind of map this is first. Not that it matters too much. Okay, abandoned city, right? So 2 people are ready. We still technically got 5 hours. Okay, well, we need at least 3 rookies. Clara looks good. I mean, I could get the chant, but 3 HP is so bad. Twenty aim is good, but again, 4 HP. It's not as bad as 3, but still not amazing. Yeah, but I don't think this has any like significance whatsoever when it comes to rolling amalgamation classes. You're not more likely to roll a sniper type amalgamation class with this. At least I'm pretty sure you're not. Oh, cookies, okay. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're not more likely to roll a sharpshooter. Okay, I don't like cookies. Wait, how many rookies did we get now? Okay, it's kind of hard to see here. Okay, just 2.
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent.
Let's see what the road is gonna be.
There may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man on a screen.
So 65 aim, 12 mobility, 6 health. Veteran Raider Medic might actually be good here. Okay, let's go with that. +1 damage with secondary attacks. Sword gains +10 aim. Lightning reflexes. +25 crit chance. Untouchable. +1 damage, +10 crit chance on all melee attacks. +5 defense, +3 mobility. Entrench. Combat rush. Run and gun. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, 1 more rookie at least. Let's get cookies. Well, we could try to get Chant, but if he gets hit, he's gonna die. Okay, Taro looks good here too, though. 12 mobility, 62 aim, 6 health. 10 hacking? Alright, this is fine. Okay, let's set this up. We still have to actually do it. And grab as many crates as we can. That's not gonna be easy. Especially with a squad consisting of 4 rookies. Okay, so... I guess I could give Cyberman the scavenged armor. Just so that he won't die too easily. And we'll probably have to make some more assault rifles. Okay, I mean, we don't have to, and I don't have that many supplies. Okay, let's make a bullpup. Okay, 1 bullpup. 1 magnetic rifle, or 2 magnetic rifles. That's 21 supplies left. I don't have 2 SMGs. Okay, something like this. Oh yeah, Ava could actually get the shield. And his health is pretty low, so shield seems like a good idea. His health is really low, only 5. I can't get another scavenged armor, unfortunately. Okay, I'm at 10 supplies. I'm broke. Okay, well, that's basically it. I'm broke now. Like, I'm actually broke. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now, this mission is technically optional, but we could really use these resources. Especially this early on. And not even the supplies, but rather alloys and Elerium. That's a much more important part. There are a lot of different ways to get supplies, but we don't have a lot of ways to get Elerium or alloys at the start of the campaign. Even if you have the intel and you're willing to buy them from the black market, they're not always available to buy from the black market.
Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo. Advent forces
Okay, so
of airlifting a number of supply crates out
we
of
want
this area.
at least 4 crates.
Opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
More is better, but like at least 4 would be nice.
And Firebrand will handle the rest.
And we have to be fast. It's gonna be tricky with this squad.
Time to motor.
Let's check the right side.
Bin unterwegs.
Okay, looks fine. And nothing over here. Okay, good.
No need to ask
I see 2 crates in the back. Okay, there's a group, that's fine. Yeah, there are 2 crates over here. Okay, that's 4 enemies over there, 2 pods. Okay, once we lose concealment, things will escalate very, very quickly.
Heading out.
Okay. Oh, great.
They find us.
Really? I thought we'll be fine over there, but apparently not. Well, now we have to haul ass. Okay, now we really have to hurry up. That should have been fine with pick from concealment, because I was following a wall. Oh, this one was partial. No, that still should have been fine. I actually thought that's gonna be fine with peek from concealment. Not sure why it wasn't, but okay. Well, I can move in and grab this one. It's a little bit risky, but if I don't take risks, we'll be in trouble. Or rather, we can leave anytime we want, but we are here for the resources, okay? I think we have to grab this one. The problem is that I can't see more than 2 in the area. So I don't even know where to go to get more of them. Yeah. That is a problem. Okay, we don't have Jewel. So I could actually kill that riot trooper using Jewel. Let's do that. Not sure what got stunned. Okay, let's pop Jewel. Purge Heavy got stunned, okay. And he's dead. Alright. Nice shot.
Only the best.
Okay, there's a sectoid in there, but I don't quite have line of sight. Wait. Okay, the sector is on this tile over here. Can I grenade that? I mean, I can. Not with cookies, but I can. Right here. With Alaric.
Closing on target position now.
He's kind of far away from the action anyway, so... Okay, let's grenade over here. Not sure how much of this wall we can blow up, but we will definitely hit the sector. Okay. I would need 9 more damage. Probably not on this turn. Okay, I could get the high ground and shoot the drone. Again, a little risky, because the sectoid could flank me. But I have to take some kind of risk. Alright, let's go high ground and shoot the drone. This is an SMG, so if we can hit, we will shred it. I could also shoot this combat form. Kill it first. Okay. Alright, 75%. And it's a miss, damn it. Well, that's not great. That's not great. So not much else I can really do on this turn. We can, like, shoot the sectoid, but he's still going to have cover like this. We can try to kill that droid in the back. No.
It's still moving.
Alright, I'm gonna mark this crate to get started.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is on.
We can still overwatch with Clara or something like that. Or dash. Dash where? If I go here, he will be able to flank me, but he can flank me regardless. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky with Overwatch. But I have a feeling we will not be getting a lot of crates in this one. Okay, let's see what he's gonna do. Oh, he will brace a zombie. That's probably like the least threatening thing it could have possibly done.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I'm a little bit worried that drone might stun someone here. Cookies does have 10 defense. Yeah, he got stunned. For a turn and a half. Well, at least he marked a crate first, but that's the annoying thing about the drones. Okay, more aim.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep
Okay, well, we got one crate. Where are other crates? Well, there are two over here. I could get one. That is pretty risky, but I could just dash and get this one at least. Alright, I mean, that's why we're here. So let's go get it. It will probably trigger some enemies, but I need these crates, damn it. Okay, there are two more over here. Just some lost, I can deal with that. It's a shame we don't have like a sniper or something like that. But the only two snipers on our roster are wounded. Okay, so we mark this one. We might be able to mark these two. I don't have an SMG, so we get better mobility. 15 mobility on Cybermen, so we might be able to get two more. And we can get this one. Okay, first, how about we kill the sectoid? With our melee guy. That would be Ava. So, diving slash. Yup. Good. That will remove the zombie. And I guess I might have to shoot it. Well, shield bash is 4 to 6, so that might be enough. Okay, got it. Very nice. And now I would like to get rid of that drone. And we need to keep moving towards the actual crates, like that's the thing. Yeah, Cookies is the guy with the SMG and he's stunned. So unfortunately I can't shred the drone. Very annoying. We also still have this thing in the back, the droid. I can probably shoot it. I can shoot it in... Oh, this is slightly out of range, okay.
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay, nice. One shot. I did not expect that. Okay, so we can maybe kill the droid. We'll grab the lot on the left on the next turn. Okay, and that's a promotion, good. Well, I mean, all the rookies are basically guaranteed to be promoted. Right, we need to move closer to everything. So, we are not getting this crate. That one is basically gone. We're not getting it. The Purge Heavy on the left is incapacitated. There's an Advanced Scout, but that's it. Well, stunned.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Okay, if we could get like 5 or more, that would be really, really good. I would maybe even be willing to like sacrifice a rookie if it buys us an extra 2 or 3 crates.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
But we'll see. We'll see what the situation is. We got 2 crates on the right side, where Cyberman is. I think he can mark both right now. Okay, we got a turret. Okay, I think he can mark both right now. Okay, not quite. The Lost are getting in the way a little bit. Okay, let's think about this for a second. We can shoot the Lost from up here, so let's do that. I can't kill them both with just one. At least with Ava alone.
That's right. My ammo's running low.
Okay, maybe Cyberman can get this kill. No, he has an SMG. I don't think on to risk doing 3 damage. Somebody else will have to get this done. Shoot that guy, nice. Okay, the turret will definitely help a lot. I missed the most important target for me, but okay, it's fine. Okay, I see 2 crates all the way in the back. I could actually dash towards them. Okay, I need to think about this. So Alaric could dash towards this crate here. Let's do that. Also, somebody needs to grab that loot pile on the left. Got it. Cookie's code. Yeah, this guy will attack us on the next turn. Can we get that with a blow move? No. Yes. Yes, we can.
Heading out.
Okay, 8 meld. Logbox, laser sight. Okay, good. Yes, so I'm considering just dashing towards these two crates with one person. We could go like here. I could go here. There might be more enemies like in the back. If I go here, the Purge Heavy will flank me. If I go here, and we trigger a pod like in this general area, they will all flank me. So, bit of a tough one. Yeah, bit of a tough one. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna dash here. I really want to kill that Lost, but... okay, aim. 43%. So Cookies is the one with an SMG.
What's over there?
Okay, let's shoot that Lost first. Okay, got it, nice. Then we can still move.
So I got one.
So maybe like over here.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, it looks clear-ish. And there are even more turrets in the back. Okay.
Look out!
Oh, this might trigger more enemies, but we need this craze, alright? Okay, we're good. As for that Purge Heavy...
Sure thing.
I can't actually kill him on this turn, that's not gonna happen. No. There aren't any crates on the left side. Good to know.
On my way.
Okay, this is the best I could do. I think we can get like maybe 6. I want to be able to stay much longer, but maybe we can get 6.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests.
Okay,
into
Advent
combat.
Priest.
Their implants provide
Would be nice to kill that guy
to whatever
before he
latent
can mind
bionic
control
abilities
someone.
they may have once possessed.
Alright, let's go. Well, no Overwatch, unfortunately, and this guy is still alive. I think he's confused. Okay, not sure what he was doing there, but alright. Okay, Lost over here. Okay, so how many is that now? 4, okay. And we can get, I think, 3 more easily. Okay, hold on, hold on. We can get this one and this one. Nice, nice. A good thing I got the SMG, but mobility is basically the most important stat for this mission type. You really need people with good mobility. You don't need the entire squad with good mobility, but you need like at least 2 or 3 people with good mobility. Okay, so that's 6, and I could get both of these. I could even get them right now. Now, obviously the downside is that I'll have to dash with 2 different people. But I could. I definitely could. I think we can kill the priest. Okay, maybe not. I can disorient him though. With shield bash. What's up with this? Wait, why is it only 1 to 3 damage? Shouldn't it be more? No, I guess it shouldn't. Yeah, no, actually it shouldn't. Fair enough. Well, I could disorient him. I'm just considering my options right now. Okay, Taro is too far away to dash towards the loot, so let's see what he can do. He can flank the side trooper. So there's that. I can even flank him from high ground. Okay, that's our best move here. Flank him from high ground. Definitely the best move. I could blow up the priest, but that's not going to actually kill him. I think Ava could do that and then use the shield attack. No, he's out of ammo. That's really unlucky. Okay, that's really unlucky.
More hostiles inbound.
Wow, that's super unlucky, but okay. Wait, I can do it with the turret. Okay, problem solved. We can do it with the turret. And we kill the priest. That's even better. Okay, I guess that works. That definitely works. Okay. Right, so let's shoot this side trooper. Got it. Okay, Alaric. So, Ava. Grenadier, yeah. I can at the very least disorient him. There you go. Yeah, shame I'm out of ammo.
Good to go.
Okay, so... Cookies and Clara need to dash towards the loot. If I wanted to mark them both... Actually, no, Clara is enough. No, it's not enough. They don't overlap. I need both of them. We might take some damage from this lost. But I really need the crates, okay? And we'll have to leave soon. Not to mention Advent was gonna grab this one. Okay, so Alaric over here, he has more health and the shield. Okay, and we still have Cookies, he can still try to kill something. Like one of the lost in the back. There's still this Purge Heavy on my left. I don't think he's going to be a big problem. And obviously there's still the Grenadier, but we disoriented him. So presumably it's not going to be a big issue. The thing is though, Cookies is using the SMG, so like our chance to hit from further away is going to be really bad.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
I can't flank the Grenadier. Yeah, let's just go here and check our chance to hit. 64. Okay, could have been worse. Okay, got one. And then I could still throw a grenade. And not that it's gonna do me much good. Yeah, it's not gonna do me much good. Let's actually just Overwatch. Okay, so we're gonna get what? 7 crates? I stopped counting. Or is it 8? Wait, we marked 4 on this turn, yeah? So we're gonna get 8. That's insanely good. That would even be worth losing a rookie for, easily. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to lose a rookie, but if we do, that's still worth it. That was a nasty shot right there, even though we disoriented him. He got lucky. Yeah, he got pretty lucky there. I don't think any of them have a follow-up. Yeah, it was a 3% crit. He almost killed Ava. I guess it's his time for a break at the infirmary, which does not exist yet. Okay, can we get more crates? There's one over here. That will be what, 9? This is 8, right? This is 8, that's insane. Okay, so there's one here. I could get that one. There's one here. Okay. Oh, hey, I see Chand. Okay, we're definitely grabbing this one. This is pretty greedy. Okay, there's one over here. What's our chance to hit? 98%? Don't miss, bro. It's your ass on the line. Okay, you technically did not miss, but that is not the kind of outcome that I had in mind. Just for the record. Yeah, just for the record. Oh, nice shooting. Okay, okay. Wow, that turret has been the real MVP. A bunny bot! Okay, actually saved. Actually saved. So wait, where are more crates? There's one over here. We'll trigger that group. Wait, this sector is actually knocked out. Yep, he's incapacitated. Okay, Alaric has 9. Alright, let's send Alaric to grab this one. That's gonna be 10 crates. That's actually insane. That's the most crates I ever got with this setup. Like, literally ever. Definitely the most crates I ever got while playing with CI. There's loot in the back. Maybe we can grab that. Maybe we could. Okay, let's pop overdrive right away. And then we'll see. Okay. Well, I could hit this dude. I could just kill him with the blaster. I could actually reach that sectoid in the back, I think. I want to potentially grab that loot pile with Bunny Bot. That's what I'm doing, in case you're wondering. Okay, can't quite get that. So I can either kill the Purge Heavy or I can dash closer to the loot. We got Clara.
I'm going.
Yeah, that's pretty low chance. Can't quite reach it with a grenade. Okay. Who else has some shots? Taro, there's this grenadier still. The guy who almost killed me. Let's get his ass. Really now? That was an XCOM moment, literally from point blank range. Yeah, that was literally from point blank range. Definitely an XCOM moment right there. Okay, high ground. High ground and flank. You better not miss this one. Is your ass on the line?
What did you expect?
Okay, so cookies. Oh, I can flank the Purge Heavy. That won't kill him though. But I can. He does have 70 aim, but he hasn't been shooting me for whatever reason. Okay, let's dash with Bunny Bot. Again, I'm just getting closer to the loot pile here. Overwatch. Do I shoot this dude? Alright, let's shoot him.
Not a problem.
It's only 60%. Okay, that's nice. Alright, we're leaving soon. Probably not on this turn, because I'm all over the place. I don't think everyone will be in range of evac. But we should definitely leave ASAP now. We got the crates. Yeah, we're like all over the map right now. I do want to get that loot pile, because it could be something really good. But then we still have to leave with Bunny Bot, if we pick it up with Bunny Bot. Otherwise we will not get the loot. Okay, the heavy will shoot the lost, that's good. Okay, droid. That's fine. Well, not really, but whatever. Don't kill Clara, thank you. Okay, alright.
That was close.
So I assume Cyberman will take some damage here. But as long as he doesn't die... Yeah, okay, he's poisoned now, which will reduce his mobility. Yeah, 11. But we got the crates. Okay. There's still one more somewhere. Where is it? Can I find it? Okay, I don't know what it is, but It's probably like maybe over here. Right side? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, like over here, you're right. I could still get it. I mean, that's really greedy, but I could still get it. There's a Psy Captain over there. I think this is getting into like too greedy territory. Let's worry about our survival now, okay? Because this is gonna get really bad. Yeah, let's definitely worry about our survival. So let's pop this Overwatch. Well... Okay, hold up.
Looks like they called in backup.
I can still pick up the loot on the next turn, but remember I have to leave with Bunny Bot. If I go like here, I could kill both the droids, maybe even the Purge Heavy, with one single Plasma Blaster. So I like that. And then we'll grab the loot pile on the next turn. So yeah, this, right here. Okay, it's really annoying when the camera moves while I'm trying to aim. Okay, we can get all three of them. Nice. Rare triple Plasma Blaster. It's actually pretty hard to set up a Plasma Blaster shot like this. Okay, so Alaric could get the last loot pile. There is an Advent Psy Captain here with 87 aim. So that is pretty greedy. I think that might be too greedy. I feel like that's too greedy, but... I don't know, maybe not.
Got it covered.
Okay, Cyberman has poison up. He needs to leave soon. Let's dash somewhere safe, like over here. And he needs to leave on the next turn. Otherwise he might die. Okay, Clara. Taro is back here.
Copy that.
I think this is too greedy. If I go here, I might actually lose Alaric. Because the Psy Captain could flank me. The Pathfinder could also flank me. No, yeah, this is one crate. One crate, it's not worth it anymore. If it was two, then yeah, but it's just one. Okay. Yeah, not worth it. We'll get 10 crates. That's more than good enough. Let's worry about this loot, actually. I still have a flashbang that might come in handy on the final turn.
Roger that.
Okay, Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, Clara needs to back up somewhere safe. Probably just dash. Yeah, hide all the way back here. Totally outside of line of sight. Okay, right now we're focusing on survival. 10 crates is an insanely good outcome. Like basically the most crates I ever got with CI, I'm pretty sure. I know we got 8 before and we got 9. I'm pretty sure we never got 10. So this is easily going to be over 100 alloys. And probably like 50, 60 Elerium. Should be over 60. Okay. Oh, another bunny bot. Okay. Well, don't really need it anymore, but... let's grab the load. Better be more than like one Elerium core. Seriously? Seriously? All that trouble and it's a single Elerium core, really? Really? Alright, alright. So. Okay. We can leave with all our actual soldiers. From the looks of it. I'm just making sure. Yep. Yep, we can. Alright. Okay, well, definitely leave with people who are wounded.
I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Yes, indeed. Shoot the zombie. Okay, so Clara will leave.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear.
Packing it in.
Okay, done. And Taro can leave.
Rolling out.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can just leave with everyone.
On my way.
No reason not to. We still need to wait one extra turn, but that's okay. I can actually kill this Pathfinder. Yep. Well, since we got the bunny bot here, we can kill the Pathfinder, and then we can still kill one more guy on the left. Because I guess there's no reason not to. Getting 2 bunny bots is really unlikely. It's 1 in 8 chance, because there are 8 different bots. So yeah, that's pretty unlikely to happen.
Feedback confirmed.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Bradford, you had the chance to get 12 crates and did not go for it. Your XCOM, you take chances. Well, hey, we did take chances, alright? We sent 4 rookies and they got 10 crates. I would say that's pretty good. No, I mean, the bunny bot is 1 in 8 chance to get one. Because there are 8 different bots. So we have 1 in 8 chance to get a bunny bot.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander.
Alright, time to get out.
For more incoming.
I hope you know where I'm going. Firing on this unit.
And we're done.
Have a good one.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
A few people will be wounded, some pretty badly, but hey, it's a really, really good outcome. This will help our campaign a lot.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed.
I have yet to discover exactly
all
what
right.
type of exposure led to the creation of these.
I'll take
lost
tactical
civilians.
sense.
But they're not
So yeah, 43 days for Ava, 34 days for Cyberman, 18 days for Clara. Okay, here's the loot. Okay, I was wrong, it's less than 100, but 209 supplies, 70 alloys, 32 Elerium, 73 mailed, 1 Elerium core. Okay, I think a lot of that like value went into the meld, which I'm okay with. I actually expected a bit more, but this is a good haul. Yep, definitely worth it, especially since we didn't actually lose anyone, like nobody died. Oh, fear of poison, alright. Okay, so... I need more engineers. We got one coming up, like soon-ish. Here's the problem, the power relay needs to be either here or here. Because this is going to be research and development. So we'll get extra gremlins on anything adjacent to this spot. And I like to work that in a power relay.
With the commander running things, I've got
We still do have enough power for one more facility, so...
Seen, you could use the practice.
Unfortunately, I don't have the research for the infirmary yet. I think we're going to wait a bit. Because if I start the GTS right now, we will have to delay the infirmary significantly. And I don't want to do that. Even with our engineer shortage. We can probably fix the engineer shortage. So yeah, now we have this coming up in 4 days. And then we need to do this. So it's still going to be tight. We only got 2 people ready for a mission. We got 5 people in here, but some of them might get wounded, some of them might be tired. It's still going to be tight. But I'm happy with the supply mission. Okay, let's continue the rookies. Ammo, this could be something really good. We could really use satellite data. Yeah, I could really use satellite data.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, we'll make sure this doesn't expire, but let's continue the rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
We won't finish it in time for this next mission, but we'll finish them shortly after. Okay, alien biotech.
New objective added.
Alright. This will unlock the infirmary. So now I could start building the infirmary. Now I could also build it here or here, so that I could work the gremlin in it. That is definitely an option. Because, I mean, we are at 1 engineer, we'll be at 2 engineers soon. So even if I build the infirmary right now, I don't have the engineers to staff in it. So I think we might as well just wait a little bit. Yeah, we might as well wait. Okay, 29 hours. 3 days on that one. 5 people are ready. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Some people are recovering. There. We are at force level 3 now, and this is a 5-man mission. So, could get spicy. But this is the engineer. We need that engineer. We have literally 1 single engineer right now. Which is not enough, to say the least. Oh yeah, I guess we'll check the rookie promotions after this mission. Would be nice to get another sharpshooter. We only got 2 sharpshooters. We also need, like, more hackers. Anyone who can use a gremlin or a bit.
Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP.
We just need to get out. So this is, in theory, easier.
So your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
But it also means no concealment. And nobody here had Phantom. So it's highly doubtful we'll get any kind of ambush whatsoever. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Almost certainly not. Okay, let's try to be careful-ish.
Moving to position.
This is the zone wall on the left, so in theory, we could stick closer to the zone wall and move in this direction and then go right. It will take a little bit longer, but it will reduce the likelihood of triggering multiple pods.
Scanning.
Still gonna overwatch here in case some enemies find us. Right, Lotharion can't overwatch, so he might as well just move.
On your order.
Okay. Oh, it's the Chosen. Out of all the missions, he had to be here. Really. Great. Out of all the missions, he had to be in the one we are 5-manning. Really. Okay, okay. Well, we will probably have to skip him. We are definitely not fighting him. Fortunately, he's like on the other side of the evac. So it should be doable without fighting him. But he will spawn zombies, which might get a bit annoying. Especially with 5 people, including 1 who can't overwatch. And yeah, reminder, we don't have any form of concealment whatsoever. So the moment we run into some enemies, we'll have to fight. We haven't seen any yet, but we probably will soon.
I'm trusting you here.
Very, very soon.
Okay.
The best case scenario would be them walking into our Overwatch ambush. That would actually be the best case scenario here. I'm not holding my breath that will happen, but who knows, maybe it will.
Enemies on the move.
It would certainly be nice if it did. Okay, he'll spawn zombies, that's fine. We should kill that with Overwatch. Is it still going to be 1? Yes, okay. Yeah, this is still only force level 3. We are still very early. Doesn't Viper King usually spawn in a sewer? I don't think the map type has any bearing on it whatsoever. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay, so let's keep moving. I'm gonna stick close to the zone wall on the left. Okay, keep going.
No problem, boss.
That's good. We'll keep Overwatch. Yeah, that's the VIP. I don't want to go like this, in the off chance we will actually trigger something. Okay, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I actually expected to see something by now,
Affirmative, covering now.
but we haven't seen any enemies yet, other than zombies and the Warlock. They have to be kind of close. Yeah, the Warlock is on the other side of the map, so that's good for us. Okay. Still no enemies. Okay. This is kind of weird. Okay, this is actually kind of weird. And we know there's no ruler. Ruler replaces a pod, but you can't have a ruler and the Chosen in the same mission. What's up with this? What? Okay. Anyway, Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Normally, if the Warlock wasn't here, I would start suspecting the ruler to be here. Because, again, the ruler replaces an entire pod, so that increases the likelihood you will keep moving and not run into any enemies for a while, because there's one pod that's not there.
I guess that'll be okay. Reloaded.
Yeah, it does kind of look like Riker, doesn't he? That's why I was like, what is this? Okay, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Biete Feuerschutz.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Especially from further away. Still no enemies. Maybe we can actually get on the roof without encountering any enemies. That would be the best case scenario here. But I have to move towards the building now. Still nothing! What the heck? Where are they? Not that I want to see them right now at this point, but I really expected to see something by now. Still no enemies. What the heck? I have no idea what's going on. They're hiding. They heard about XCOM and they're like, they don't pay us enough for this shit. Like, miss me with this shit. I'm not fighting them. Alright. Well, I still want Overwatch because zombies. So, over here. Over here. Alright, Overwatch. Oh, is one pod behind us now? There might have been a pod like on the other side of this building, and we never saw them because the walls blocked line of sight. That's one scenario. Wait, you guys are getting paid? Yeah. Would be really funny if we got out without actually triggering a single enemy pod, in a mission where we don't have concealment. Come on, kill that zombie. There you go. Yeah, not a single person in here has concealment, so we have no form of scouting at all. Not even like a battle scanner, we got nothing. Okay, I can't quite get on the roof with a blow move here. So probably best to just move towards the ladder first.
On your order.
Okay, now we found something. There we go. I mean, we were going to run into some enemies sooner or later. Could I get everyone on the roof right now? No, probably not. Okay, not quite. We can probably take care of this. I have a lot of grenades. Destroyer Commando, 11 health, 1 armor. That's a tanky boy right there. Okay, that's a really tanky boy. Now, Lotharion does not need cover as much because he is his own cover.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Wait, Manti is not in this mission, right? Or is he? Oh yeah, actually he is. So we could take advantage of teamwork. Sort of. I kind of want this grenade. Because I want to destroy the cover. Let's check what we can do with Manti before we decide.
What's over there?
Shame they are a little bit too spread out here. We do have a flashbang on Manti.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
I can't quite hit both of them, unfortunately. But we can still use a grenade. Save ourselves teamwork. Who else has grenades? Ramona. That might be in range.
More of them coming in.
Hard to tell whether this is in range. Might be slightly out of range. No, it's in range. Okay, let's throw this one then. Yup. Okay, throw this one. Hopefully we can destroy the cover. That's the idea. Yes, we did. Nice. We had a Pathfinder in here, right? Yes. Longstrider. Okay, now let's not reveal too much of the map from here. I could also grenade the medic. The scout also has loot. How far can we move with the VIP? Pretty far. Okay, I need to think about this. We got 2 shots on Nate. Okay, nice. I think I went Overwatch with the second one. Okay, Manti. We need 3 more damage here. Well, a grenade would guarantee a kill, but that's a bit of a waste. Huh. Okay, let's kill him with the Longstrider. Over here. I really don't want to reveal any more of the map. Yeah, let's just go here because this won't reveal anything we haven't already revealed. 100. Okay, got him. So now I can either Overwatch with everyone, or I could still probably kill the medic. I don't think I want to melee the medic because that's too risky. It might also not even do 4 damage. So let's throw a grenade at this guy.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, then somebody could shoot him, potentially. That does mean 1 less Overwatch. Okay, 62%, not the best chance to hit I've ever seen. Yeah. Well, let's try anyway. It's not like we'll have higher chance with Overwatch. Yeah, there we go, got him.
I definitely got that one.
Now, I could go on the roof, but do I want to? Not really. Huh. I can't be in cover of any kind, other than like here.
There's something you don't see every day.
The scout could shoot me, but he only does 3 non-critical damage. Might be better to just go like here and hunker down. What's his mobility? 12. Okay. Okay, if I stand on this side, he cannot flank me. He cannot move enough to flank me. So I can go here and hunker down, and we should be within dashing range of the evac. Okay. I can either move or Overwatch. Yeah, let's Overwatch. We can't leave on the next turn anyway.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show
Yeah, there could also be a pod on the roof, you're right. So definitely safer to stay on the lockdown.
Unit anymore.
I also still want to loot from this guy, the scout. We also still have the warlock in the back, but I think he's too far away to fight us. Wait, what's going on? Oh, don't tell me he's crashing. We had such a good stream. With no issues except at the start. The sound is still here, so maybe not. But yeah, no, the game froze on my end, but that's not your stream. The game froze on my end. I can still move the cursor. Yeah. Well, I will give it a moment. But it's not looking great. It's not actually crashing though, it's just frozen. I can't open the console. Yeah, it's pretty much hard frozen, but it didn't crash. I assume that means the autosave will still be there. Yeah. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Still doesn't beat that crash at the start. For anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, we had a crash that happened after we loaded Gatecrasher, but it didn't crash immediately. It only crashed after I performed the first move. Or attempted to perform the first move. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload. And in the end we figured out it was caused by the, what's it called? Wanted Outlaws. Second wave option. The new one. Reshi added just a few days ago in gameplay mutators. For, yeah, Notoriety. That was causing the Gatecrasher to crash on the first move of the first soldier. But not until then. Like, the mission loaded just fine. Everything worked fine until the first move. So yeah, that was a weird one. First time I saw a crash like that. Because I've seen a lot of crashes that happened right after the mission loaded. I have never ever seen a crash where the mission loaded just fine, you were able to just look at all your soldiers, everything worked fine, and then it crashes on the first move. I never had anything like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Your entire crash explanation was... Oh yeah, I was saying that at the start... I mean, we already solved it, in a way. But we had a crash at the start of the game with Gatecrasher, where the crash only occurred after the Gatecrasher loaded. Everything was perfectly fine, and the crash only started occurring when attempting the first move of the first soldier. And in the end, it was happening because of the Soldier Notoriety second wave option Reshi added in gameplay mutators recently. That was causing Gatecrasher to crash on the first move of the first soldier. And when I disabled that, everything was perfectly fine. So that was very, very weird. Very weird. Okay, this is like the turn before I moved in and triggered this whole pod. Well, that's unfortunate, but okay. So we basically... Wait, what? Wait, this move triggered them previously. That's even weirder right now. That is even weirder right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, I guess I will if I move here. Yeah, they were like over here. Yeah, something like that. If I go left, I will trigger them for sure. I thought Lutherion's move did that previously, though. Very strange. I actually thought it did. Alright, I mean, hey, we can Overwatch one more time, cause why not? It's not like we are in a huge rush here. I still got 11 turns. So, what the heck, let's just Overwatch again, why not? Why not indeed? We can move a little bit closer with the VIP still. And with others. Yeah, we can try to stealth onto the roof.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, let's Overwatch. I quick saved a little bit earlier. But hopefully we won't see that freeze again. No idea what caused it. Okay, maybe we can actually do it. We know that pod is there, so somebody will probably trigger it. Still nothing. This is such a weird mission. This is actually a really weird mission. Stealth without stealth, basically. Yep. Okay, I can almost dash towards the evac here. Alright. I was hoping to have a blow move here.
Getting it done.
Okay, okay, looks fine. I don't need everyone on the roof. I just need them within dash range of the evac. That's basically it. So there's no need to do anything weird. Okay, we actually avoided triggering anything. I mean, it was after a reload, but the reload was forced by a freeze, okay? Not my fault, I had to reload. Someone's getting fired over this, yeah. Okay, that's so weird. I think this might be the first ever mission where we had no concealment and we managed to stealth all the way to the exit without triggering a single enemy pod. I don't think I ever did that before. Now granted, again, that was with one reload, but the reload was forced by a freeze. So not my fault. But I definitely never did that before. Like ever.
Go, go, go.
Yep. Well, who needs stealth, right? Who needs stealth? Clearly overrated. Advent's incompetence is the best form of stealth. Because they did a terrible job at patrolling the area. Yeah, 0 wounded, 0 killed. We only killed 2 zombies. If it wasn't for the 2 zombies, the kill count would have been 0.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by
Yeah, some of the buildings have really terrible entry points. There's one building in particular, which I talked about before, that has really terrible entry points. Let's grab Tactical Sense. Now we got a bunch of rookies to promote. And we got our engineer. So now I could switch to clearing a different spot. Chance to panic when missing a shot, okay. Now we could switch to clearing this. Because this will be the power relay.
Treat your body like garbage and stop in for a quick
So let's go with that.
Good to go. Of course, if you believe the rumors, you might also get yourself turned into an advent.
Yep, indeed. Alright. So now we got this mission here. But we got 7 people who are ready. Let's check the roster real quick. Okay, no point waiting, I suppose. Yeah, this will counter battle premonition.
Setting course for South Africa.
Yeah, panic when missing a shot is pretty annoying, because it's like pouring salt in the wounds. It's like, oh, you missed! Here, get some panic on top of that. It's not enough that you missed. You need to panic because of it now. Alright, let's see. 60 aim, 12 mobility, 6 health. Alright. Assault, Techspert, Tech Medic. That's a pretty good one. Techspert gets Haywire Protocol. And I don't think we have a single person on our entire roster with Haywire Protocol yet, other than that Gremlin ability that works basically like Haywire Protocol. I mean, Arc Thrower ability. But outside of that, we don't have anyone. Sentry Support Companion is good though, but... yeah, let's get Assault Expert Tech Medic. Did we roll Second Wind? Yes, we did, finally, okay. Now we have an actual Tech Medic with a Second Wind. Medical Specialist, Heal Bomber, okay. Combat Scanner... Sprinter? Yeah, so we'll have what? 14 mobility. Slug Shot, Low Profile, Grape Shot... Capacitor Discharge... Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Ramona and Taro. So 6 health, 13 mobility, 60 aim. Okay. So normally Sharpshooter, Drone Pilot, Keeper would be good, but with only 60 aim, I'm not really convinced. Same with Adversary. Scavenger, Electro Wizard, Keeper is kind of an interesting one. I wouldn't mind at least one Scavenger for the Loot Goblin skill. So we got 3 sniper types on a person with 60 aim, great. The game is seriously trolling me. The other alternative would be Saw Gunner, Siege Gunner. There are some really good skills in here, this is a really good combo. Yeah, let's go Saw Gunner, Siege Gunner. Okay. Yeah, there's one issue here with Demolition, but that's okay. Sadly, we did not get Shredder. But we'll get Bullet Swarm. Plus 10 defense, plus 10 willpower. Hail of Bullets, Traverse Fire. The bigger they are, that's good though. Alright. Okay, Varazir. Let's check Taro. So, 62 aim. Veil Walker, Grenade Connoisseur, Smoker. Okay, I really like that. I like any spec where you can get Smoker with a grenade launcher. Because Smoker by itself does not give you access to a grenade launcher. You need it paired with a specialization that does. Well, if you want to have a grenade launcher with it. But we also got a Wrecker here. So this is a really tough choice. This is a really, really tough choice. And the Grenade Connoisseur is a super rare spec that has some good stuff too. It's in here somewhere. It's a secondary. Yeah, right here. It's 1%. I know the font is kind of small, but it's 1%. Okay, this is a really hard one. Because Wrecker is guaranteed Shredder. And we don't have a lot of shredding on the roster right now. I don't think I can pass up a Wrecker at this point. We only have a handful of people with access to shredding on our entire roster right now. I don't think I can pass a guaranteed Shredder. As much as I like Veil Walker, Grenade Connoisseur, Smoker here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's go Wrecker. There you go. Okay, we'll have the bigger they are, which is a really good one with the Wrecker, with shredding in general. Because pretty much no mech uses cover. And pretty much every mech has armor. So... yeah. Okay, this is Destroy Alien Relay mission. Alright. Advent will get a bonus to damage dealt against XCOM from reaction fire. I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, let's grab Cerelis and Escobar. Alright. Right, we don't have advanced weapons yet, do we? Oh yes, actually we do. Right. So let's make a cannon then. We'll need a shotgun, I guess. Another cannon, I suppose. We'll need them in the long run, might as well. Oh yeah, and yet another cannon. Fine. Okay, fine. We did just do a really juicy supply mission, so I guess it's okay. Do we make the axe? Well, the axe is only 30, so let's make it. I will probably still make the boltcaster because it was so good. But maybe not right away. I don't think anyone in this squad would use the boltcaster. Actually, well, Escobar could. But no, let's not spend that many supplies just yet. We can make the better sort of shotgun here. That's only 7 supplies. And it can be quite helpful. There's the axe.
A little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this
okay,
thing
we
should
don't
cut
need
down anything
the
standing in your way.
hacker's laptop. Okay, 1 shorty will be enough. I don't want to spend too many supplies on that. In fact, let's give Cerelis scavenged armor here, because 5 health makes me a bit nervous. I'm semi-considering the nanoscale vest right now. It is 15 supplies, but I really don't like having anyone with 5 health. Because there are so many enemies that can do 5 damage, but they can't do 6, not easily anyway. Yeah, I really love the boltcaster. It was so good when we made it during the last few streams. Oh yeah, it does not accept extended magazine with my setup, but even without extended magazine it's so good. Especially on somebody with lock and load perk, which is a reload on a kill. So no one in here, but it's such a good combo. Alright, I'm going to make nanoscale vest. Because yeah, I really don't want 5 health on anyone. Like 6 is the minimum acceptable health right now. The way I see it. So that's it, I guess. I can grab the flashbang on someone. Don't think it matters on who too much. Maybe cookies. Okay, that's it. Do we have some attachments? Right, we got speed loader, repeater. Right, so shotgun should use repeater and laser sight. As for the speed loader, wait, hold on. Reload automatically when dashing. So I assume, wait. If you use an action that does not end your turn, and then move with your second move, does that count as dashing for the purpose of the speed loader? Or do you have to spend both of your actions to move? Spend both. Well, it's still useful, I guess, especially on a guy with 11 mobility. So, alright. Not that I have any other attachments to give to him. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay uploading data to the Advent network in this area.
What if you have 3 actions?
The alien's progress is our highest
Okay, what if you have 3 actions? If you move twice, will it reload your weapon and then you can shoot afterwards? I assume it will, or will it? Does your turn actually have to end in order for the reload to happen? There are a lot of really weird edge case scenarios when you get 3 actions, because the game is not really like built around you having 3 actions. It must be a dash, and it can't be a blow move. Oh. Well, that's disappointing, but yeah, I figured as much. But hey, always worth checking, right? Okay, here's the objective. And we got some high ground on the left. Where's my ladder, bro? Over here, okay.
Although they bear some resemblance to the
Okay, another destroyer commando.
Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Alright. Let's just dash.
Got it covered.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, I do want to have cover from this direction for sure. So, over here.
A good decision.
And then I'm out of good spots. Shame there's no ladder on the left, like over here. But alas. Yeah, I don't really have a good spot anymore. It's gonna have to be like back here. Yup.
And now. Moving to Overwatch.
Grabe mich ein.
Roger, holding. Staying put.
In Deckung.
Holding this position.
Well, they will fight the Lost. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, the SCP group is here as well. Maybe we won't have to fight them. 89 aim on that one guy, wow. Okay. Yeah, so now unfortunately I can't really move much further without losing concealment. I could still move, but not with everyone. So we have 3 options, I guess. We can just start blasting. We can overwatch. I guess that's it. We can move away with some people and leave Marbozir over here. I don't think I really wanted to engage them right now, because these SCP people can be pretty dangerous. This guy has 89 aim, 5 health, 1 armor. I might just chill one more turn and wait. Sadly, actually wait, I can get on high ground and not get myself revealed. Can I? No, I can't. No, I can't. If I go here, they will see me, so no, we can't. I think we should just wait one turn. At least some of them will kill each other. It's not like we're in a rush, like the timer will not run as long as we're concealed. So, Overwatch it is then. Overwatch is the best option here. They might move enough to reveal Cerilis, but in that case we have Overwatch.
This is a safe position.
Okay, wait, what? He did not see us. He actually did not see us over there. Yeah, what the heck? What did he take the damage from? I have no idea what just happened. He moved, he took damage, and then he moved again. I have no idea what just happened. But okay. I'm really confused what happened there. Some animation didn't play out, but I'm not sure what he took damage from.
Yes.
Oh, he was damaged earlier by the flood, okay. Still kind of weird that he moved and then decided to just move again and do nothing. Okay, well, here comes Overwatch, that's fine.
By the numbers.
But no concealment anymore, and they still have some actions. Okay. I would say that was pretty decent. None of our people took any damage. We did damage with Overwatch, and yeah, they are basically killing themselves. So that was a pretty good outcome, as far as I'm concerned. Someone snapped his goggles. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. I don't think I'll get a better moment to use the axe. What about Marbozir? So 7 to 8 on the sectoid. I want to kill that 89 aim guy. Okay, let's check everyone. We don't have a run and gun with the shotgun. So... I technically don't even need it, but I kind of want cover when I attack that sectoid. Okay, stun one enemy. Oh, the sectoid, nice. Hold up. Well, I can flank the exterminator. Let's do that. Okay, that's a good kill. Okay, that bot spawned pretty far away from us. Interesting. Oh wait, we can probably attack the sectoid with the bot. Yep. Yes, we can. I guess that works. No, I actually do not see them attacking you. What are you even talking about? Nobody's attacking you, bro. Okay, now we can go here into cover. And we kill that flood. 99%. Okay. Now, the sector is stunned and frozen, so we can just ignore it for now. Take care of the other enemies. And miss. You tried. Yeah, I'm still a bit concerned about all this SCP crap over here. So... the one I really want to kill is like the toughest one to kill right now. Wait, is this enough? No, it's not enough. I might just need a grenade. If I go here, that might be close enough to throw a grenade. Shame I can't flank the exterminator. Because then I could go here, throw a grenade, throw the axe, and then throw a grenade. Okay, I need this grenade here. I'm not leaving a guy with 89 aim alive. Definitely not. Good news is, he no longer has cover, so I can probably finish him off with somebody else. Yeah, only 64% chance. That's kind of bad. Okay, that's kind of bad. We'll kill the destroyer. Still got cookies. Okay, and Marbozir. That's basically it. I can kill both of them.
Running and gunning.
Yep.
Got it. Moving.
Let's go. Nice experience from this. Presumably. Yeah, let's not run into the fire. That would be kind of awkward. Right here. Okay, we killed all of them. Well, there's still the sectoid, but we killed all the SCP. And the sectoid is frozen. We can actually kill the sectoid with Marbozir and get full focus. Let's remember about our objective, though. What's the objective here, anyway? A destroy relay, right? Yeah. Okay. So kill that, get full focus.
Not a problem.
Now we have a bunch of lost. It's not really a problem. Wait, has RTD been working? Yeah, it's working. Okay, because the bot shrunk. So 2 pods right next to the objective. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that's fine. Let's just move into cover, though. Yeah, I can burn them on the next turn. I'm a bit too far away to do that right now. A bit too far away. We could go on the high ground, but I would have to, like, dash. And I'm really far away. Okay, let's dash. At least with some of these people. I can just ignore all this lost crap over here.
Will do.
That might actually be best. Let's just go on the high ground, let Advent shoot the lost, and then we can engage from the high ground. That's definitely the best strategy here. No, at least one guy is a bit too far away, but this is still fine.
Absolutely.
We can still have some Overwatch. You know, let's be as close to this side as possible. Ramona can get Overwatch. In case some of them actually manage to get up.
Holding. Covering.
I assume they will mostly shoot the lost, because they can't see us anymore. Or get line of sight to us. Or they might get really confused. They're not shooting at all yet. Okay, there you go. They will waste their ammo. I do hope we can actually get past the mid-game with this campaign. No more crashes. Because our Twitch integration campaigns have been really unlucky so far.
They've chosen me?
Alright. Yeah, so now we can take some shots from high ground. Not the best chance to hit ever, but he is in full cover. I could really use some snipers. Hopefully one of our 2 snipers will be available soon.
Not a problem.
We've not really had a single mission with a sniper yet. Because, like, I got promoted to a sniper, but I also got wounded, basically immediately. So I haven't been on any mission yet outside of Gatecrasher. And then Mother obviously arrives wounded. So she hasn't been on any mission yet. So we are, what, like 3 hours in, 4 hours in? We are 5 hours in. I guess 1 hour was some crash troubleshooting. So we are around 4 hours in, and we've not had a single mission with a sharpshooter yet. Like, not one. Or any form of sniper whatsoever. Which is pretty weird, but yeah, that's where we are. Okay, can I kill that guy at least? Maybe Marbozir can do it with a soul shot. Because I kind of like my high ground for now. Okay, nice.
Sie haben Verstärkung gerufen.
I think that's that.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm not in a huge rush to go down there. Just let them fight each other. Oh yeah, now we can actually use the hydrolator. We do have a wide burst here. So I don't really want to blast the Lost here. I have no reason to do that. Maybe just grab the loot. Now we know there are more enemies in here, so the alternative would be using flashbang. That's not a bad idea. Let's actually flashbang here. Okay, flashbang is good. Okay. And Overwatch. We still got time to get the loot.
Holding.
They're firing on this unit.
Yeah, there are like 5 enemies around the building. There's the drone. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Nice.
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna ask, do you guys think, based on like everything we did in the last, I don't know, 2 weeks or so, do you think I should change the configs to make more advent spawn in these early missions? Keep in mind though, Chad has the power to spawn a lot more enemies. It's just that so far Chad hasn't been exercising that power too much. Wait, I should not have done that. It was a bomber. Ah, shit. Well, okay, that was my bad. I should not have done that. Well, whoops. Yeah. Bombers are pretty rare, so I don't really pay too much attention to the type. Well, shit. It's okay. It happens. They'll take a break. But yeah, I should not have done that. It also blew up my cover. That was such a bad spot for that bomber. That was really bad. Yeah, that's why I hope we can get past like Force Level 7 this time, so that I can test the balance later on. Because I got some really nasty enemy types that can spawn from these commands. I actually have some primes included in the late game. You know, Prime Muton, etc. The ones that get an extra action every time you shoot them. that can spawn from the channel point stuff later on. Okay, well, let's handle this.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Need to kill that bot first. Who here had Shredder again? Right here, Cerilis.
Okay, ich gehe.
We still got like 5 active Advent. Combat form with 7 health. Okay, I only have 1 ammo left, so let's shoot the bot. Dot misplace. That was 99%. Alright. Wait, that was... okay, no, that was not a bomber. No line of sight from here, unfortunately, so that's gonna have to be Overwatch.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Okay, Marbozir can only hit the combat form. Man, I lost so much health collectively from that friggin' bomber. That was really unfortunate. But that was entirely my fault right there. But still a very unfortunate positioning. Okay, this dude has 7 health. Okay, yeah. Instruct the chat to exercise restraint with using explosives. Yep. Right. Yeah. Partial cover makes me nervous when we have people down to 4 health. Let's actually jump down and then probably shoot the bot. In fact, let's use the axe on the bot, and that's gonna be 90%. Then we can probably shoot the Lost and either Overwatch or hunker down. I think Overwatch is fine.
Got it covered.
Okay, Cookies. We can still grab the loot on the next turn. Cookies does have 1 use of Medishot, but that's only 1 use. I guess 6 health is way better than 3. Okay. I'm not in the range of anything else. I could hit this guy with a soul shot. It's not a guaranteed kill though. And I'll be in partial cover with 4 health and not hunkered down. So if I miss him, well, if I don't do 5 damage to kill him, it's entirely possible he will shoot me back and kill my Templar. Oh yeah, you know what we can do? We can just use Arc Cutter here. Or, okay, I don't even need Arc Cutter, I can just attack him through the window. Change of plans.
We found it.
Okay, change of plans. And we can do some damage to the actual objective. And then we can use Soul Shot. Oh, we actually critted him. We got a 5 damage crit, nice. So I'll just hunker down then. No need for Marbozir anymore.
I'm their target now.
I mean, there's an option to spawn mutants, which are way beefier at low force levels. See, if I knew how to create new enemy variants, which is something I want to look into at some point, there are some more relevant variants I would create, but right now I basically have to play with what's already available. Because I have no idea how to create a new variant that doesn't actually exist. Even if it's just with different stats, I have no idea how to do that.
What did you expect?
I was going to add a new option with some robots. I just haven't actually done that yet. Because I need to look into like all the actual config names. actually write relevant configs, etc. But I do plan to have one more option to like basically spawn a robotic enemy. So like drones, mechs, things like that. Anything robotic. There are a lot of different robotic enemies, so I could have a pretty big, well-scaling list. Okay, so... there's this toxic trooper down here. Somebody needs to pick up the load right now. So I'm thinking Marbozir can do that. And then he'll be in range to slash something, or will he? Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we'll send Cerelis. Somebody has to. Advent Datapad, Acid Ball, Epic Logbox. That's a nice loot pile right there. That is very nice. Alright, reload. Nice shot. Who can kill this toxic trooper fella? I'm just gonna burn run and gun. That should be a guaranteed kill. I don't want him throwing gas grenades at me. And I'm pretty sure this guy has a gas grenade. Yes, he does. Not anymore, he doesn't. Now he's dead. Alright. Can't quite get the range or line of sight from up here, but we can destroy the objective. So might as well do that. That's why we're here. Alright.
Confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Can we shoot him with a pistol? Yeah, we can, or with soul shot. Okay, I could shoot the sectoid, but I would need a follow-up. Something I do not have. Oh, actually, yes, we do have a follow-up. Yeah, let's actually just freeze him. I don't want to stay and kill everything for the corpses. Not to mention the sectoid has loot. And I like loot. Okay, reload. Right, let's just kill this broad. 100 with the pistol, that's good. Pistol Templar. And I guess we might as well kill the sectoid. That way we'll get the loot immediately with the bot. There you go. Alien data cache, nice. So we can sell one for some decent supplies. Or we can research it for intel. Yeah, speaking of beefier enemies, 13 health Viper. That's largely because of Advent not created equal, but yeah. That is a beefy Viper for Force Level 3. Yeah, this is Force Level 3. One thing I can do with Vipers is remove the Neonate Vipers at lower force level. Because I do have this bigger snake that can spawn at pretty low force levels. But the Neonate Viper can spawn up to, I think, 4 at the moment. Heck, I can show you my list right now, hold on. I can show you my current config. Give me a second. And I've been making like some minor tweaks. So this is not like set in stone or anything like that. Okay, here, I can show you my current config. Just a second. Okay, this is my current config. Again, I've been making some tweaks in it, and I need to do some testing at like higher force levels. These are obviously like the internal config names. But you can figure out what enemies these are in some cases. So here's the Viper config. So as you can see, I do have Neonate spawning up to 5, but the normal Viper can spawn at force level 3, which is what we're at the moment. And with Advent not created equal, Well, obviously, the stats can change quite a lot. So that's why this Viper has 13 health. Because normally the Viper, the basic Viper, will never have 13 health. But with Advent Not Created Equal, it can. Because that can increase HP by 25%? Either 20% or 25%. So that's why this guy spawned with 13, but he also spawned with -9 defense. So it will be much easier to hit due to low defense. But yeah, like Advent Not Created Equal does add a fair bit of variance to difficulty, but that's why I like it. I like it a lot. You have to watch out even for these fairly basic enemies sometimes, because it will spawn a much juicier version. Anyway, so back to my configs. These are the mutons. So these are like the muton legionary recruit or whatever he's called. And this is also a slightly beefier muton legionary recruit. So this can spawn at the start. I might cut them off a little bit earlier. I do need to do like more testing on these channel point enemies at higher force levels. But Muton M4, for example, that's Muton Prime. So I have that at 16 right now. Some of these are like giga-juiced versions of the mutons. Like there's a Muton Commando, there's a Muton... what is it called? I don't remember the exact name. Muton Commandant. I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is actually Muton Commandant. That's like a super giga-juiced version of the Muton with a really nasty grenade. And shit ton of health. So that's this guy. But yeah, this is my Viper list right now. This is my Chrysalid list. So the normal Chrysalid can spawn at 4. I mean, I could reduce it to 3, for example. But I have the Juvenile Queens that can spawn as low as 14. So yeah, but as you can see, there's a lot in here. And I will likely still tweak some of it. But there is a lot. So my plan is currently to add... I tried to make the turret spawn, but unfortunately this doesn't work. You unfortunately cannot spawn turrets this way. It does not work at all. Because I guess you can't have turrets in a reinforcement pod. Which kind of makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, it literally does not work. Sadly. So I was planning to replace it with just normal robots. Anyway, back to the game now. Yeah, drop turret from plane. It could teleport in. Yeah, I figured it would probably teleport in, like the alien-type enemies do. Yeah, one thing we could also have is add, like spawning in a Requiem unit. But obviously that would not work in super early missions, you know, like Gatecrasher, Force Level 1, 2. So the solution there would be to like either somehow create a variant with much less health, for example, or I would have to manually disable that option when we're at low force levels. I thought about it. Because like with these scaling enemies, I need a solution to low force levels and like Gatecrasher, outside of disabling it manually every time we stream and play Gatecrasher or low force levels. So yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. Okay, we need to kill that Viper, obviously. Yeah, so the fact he had -9 defense, but very high health, did make him easier to target. I will say, out of all the like new mods I started playing with in the last year or so, Advent Not Created Equal is definitely one of my favorites, because it's a very simple mod in what it does, but it changes the game quite a lot. And it adds like more variance. which is something I really like. And sometimes you can run into like these really giga-juiced versions of already dangerous enemies. So it keeps you on your toes. And it makes some enemies that are normally not threatening potentially much more dangerous sometimes. Like, imagine drones early on. Drones already have a pretty high defense, so they can be hard to hit. But then you can get even more defense from Advent not created equal. Same with, for example, Archons. Archons already have pretty high defense. But with Advent not created equal, you can spawn an Archon with like ridiculously high defense, if you get very unlucky. So it's been easily one of my favorite, like, pretty simple mods.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
I don't think I would want to play without it at this point. I don't think I would want to play without it.
Konzentriere dich.
Moving to Overwatch.
Es kann losgehen.
It just makes things a lot more exciting. From my point of view. Let's actually just vault. No, let's not vault. Oh yeah, Soul Shot is fine. And later in the game, Advent not created equal can be even more dangerous, because there are two ways to change enemy stats in Advent not created equal: a flat modifier and a percentage modifier. So some stats are a percentage change, like health for example, and some stats are an absolute number change, a numeric change. Like, for example, I think defense is a flat number change. Yeah, defense is definitely a flat number change. Same with dodge. But health is a percentage change. So when you have enemies that already have a very high health pool, and then they gain, let's say, 20% on top of that, that can be a lot of health. Are we actually, like, done here? Hold on. Can nobody shoot that guy? I think there are still a few lost left. Yeah? Yeah, there are 3 lost left somewhere. Hopefully not attacking the faction anchor.
Heading out. Sure thing.
Okay, well, we'll just Overwatch, I guess. They're in there somewhere. We already destroyed the objective. And I did make some modifications to the default Advent not created equal config. So primarily, by default, it does not touch will or hack defense. I made it also change will a bit, or add or remove some will. I mostly added a will config bias towards increasing will. The idea is to make it harder to mind control some of the enemies, because some of the enemy types are basically almost always mind controllable if you have high enough psi offense. So I added a config that will make them sometimes spawn with way higher will, so you will no longer be able to reliably get 100% mind control on them. Same with hack defense. I also have an extra config for hack defense. Same idea, so that you can reliably get 100% every time you see a specific robot. If you have a really high stat, then obviously you still will, but you need quite a bit higher stat to get 100% every single time now. Okay, where the heck are they lost? They might actually be hugging the faction anchor. Should we just reveal the map here? I think we should. Because we don't even know which corner they are in. Not this one, I guess. Actually, this is not close to a corner. Yeah, I'm guessing they are in the corner.
On my way. Affirmative, covering now.
That's the only real downside to these factions.
Scanning.
Rücke aus.
Okay, I'm gonna let this event go through.
Feuerschutz.
I'll keep it under watch.
Absolutely.
Maybe they'll bring loot.
Get some.
But I'm pretty sure the Lost are hugging the corner. About 99% sure that's what's happening right now.
Geht in Ordnung. Nein, Deckung. Zeigt euch.
Hey, if some advent spawns, maybe they will start moving.
Holding here. In position.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so they are actually coming. Good. Some of them might still be stuck attacking the faction anchor, though.
Adjusting it.
Can anyone hit that guy? There you go.
Ich hab ihn erwischt, oder? Feind nähert
I guess
sich
I'll
unserer
send
Position.
someone. Cookies?
Heading out.
Oh, there we go. Okay, they are not hugging the anchor. At least this one is not. They were just on the other side of the wall. There's still one lost somewhere, however. That one guy could be in the corner. Yeah, that one guy could be.
Schon unterwegs.
Anyway, let's set up with Overwatch here.
Bestätigt.
And to kill this
Überwachung läuft.
reinforcement pod. Just back up slightly in case they get something exploding.
Heading out.
Purifier, basically.
Moving Overwatch.
We would not want that.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
Alright. Hey, always more experience for us.
Was ist da drüben?
And half the squad will be taking a break afterwards.
Überwachung läuft.
Because of the bomber incident. We don't talk about the bomber incident.
Bleibe hier.
I'll wait here. Maintain position.
And that definitely makes it sound like it was something else that it actually was. When I put it that way.
Habe Blickkontakt.
Okay, that's 4 dudes, alright. Oh yeah, that was from the pole, right.
That's right.
Okay, nice. Come on, more shots, come on. There you go. 2 down. 3 down. With a pistol too. We almost wiped out that entire pod. With the retaliation. Is anyone like 1 experience away from a promotion? Marbozir is super close, nice.
This world is ours.
Now we just need to find that last Lost. That last Lost might actually be hugging the wall somewhere. Yeah, definitely. I think it's fair to just reveal the map at this point. Because it's just one Lost somewhere. He's definitely in the corner somewhere. Or are we actually done? Wait, are we actually done? Oh yeah, see? Good luck finding this guy. Bro. He's in this shitty corridor. Like basically hugging the corner of the map. Yeah, reminds me of Terror from the Deep and the Lobster Man. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, he's just shy, yep.
Only the best.
Halte Position.
In cover.
Yeah, the last Lobster Man is always in the closet, exactly. Okay, good mission.
Years of peace and prosperity.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a
Okay,
Halloween
15
theme
days,
park.
19 days, 15 days. Hey, at least we got the promotions.
Just what we needed.
Right, I do really like Combat Scanner. We'll take Sprinter later. Let's take Combat Scanner first. We don't have the trading facility yet. Kills on organic enemies using your sort of shotgun have 50% chance to panic other organic enemies within 10 tiles. That's actually kind of a good one. 10 tiles is a ridiculously huge radius. But you do need to get a kill on an organic enemy using a sort of shotgun. So that's a pretty specific criteria. Still, like 10 tiles is a ridiculously huge radius. I'm actually semi-tempted to pick that up. The only problem is that he will probably be using the axe most of the time. So we're better off just sticking with the axe, I think. Just take Flash. Flash is nice combined with Shredder. Potentially. Okay, that's gonna be Bullet Swarm. And probably Lockdown. Okay, Lockdown. Alright. So there's the loot. We got that acid ball, we got a data pad, data cache, epic logbox, tranquilizer, okay. Some corpses, 4 supplies, 3 Elerium crystals, alright. And we countered battle premonition. Okay, officer autopsy is almost done. I could still really use satellite data, but alas. We only got 3 people ready for action, so I don't think I want to start more covert operations. What about this combat intelligence increase? Yeah, well, I could bump the release, I guess, to Genius. Okay, that's probably worth it. There are a lot of abilities I would definitely take. Okay, that's worth it, I think. Let's do that then. Yeah, it's worth it. Off you go then. But yeah, I don't think we're doing anything else here. Wait! Oh no, improved assault rifles. Well, we obviously want that. +1 damage on all assault rifles, we obviously want that. So long Strider has fear of missed shots now, I guess I can send him. Okay, and the scientist. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to get a retaliation right now. No, we shouldn't. This is early April still. Okay, yeah. We might get some other missions though, I don't know. Hopefully not in the nearest future. We are getting more rookies in 4 days. So there's that. They're just rookies, but it's always some bodies to throw at the enemies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, Unstable is back, so we got 2 people already. We got 11 wounded, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Okay, Tarkin's recovered. Okay, Denmother's recovered. Roar is recovered. We should be good now. And I'm recovered. So 6 people.
New objective added.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander.
Okay, so
People are standing by for your orders.
The Advent captain seems
I guess we could just go for coil. No, let's do resistance radio really quick, and then we'll do coil guns. If we get really lucky, maybe we'll get an inspiration. I'm not holding my breath, but it's possible.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander.
Okay, and we got our Reaper. Nice, and Clip is back. Tired, but he's back.
My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression.
Scavengers, very nice.
We have survived.
We got some really good resistance orders in this one.
And we would never live in their cities.
Okay, Dom.
We are the hunters.
72 aim, 6 health, 10 mobility, really? Okay, he's gonna need more mobility, cause that's really bad.
My people
That's insanely bad.
if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
That's the lowest that's basically possible. You can't have any lower mobility than this.
The spokesman had died or moved
Yeah,
on after
he needs
the
Sergeant ASAP and then gets sent to
Someone
soldier
told me
conditioning
it
for
sounds
more
like he
mobility.
managed to gain a position with the
Tactical
Advent
rigging,
military
squad
army.
sight,
If only to start
flash.
leaking intel to the resistance.
Okay, no remote start, which... Okay, remote start at Lieutenant. No banish, but duel at Colonel. Alright. Could have been better, could have been worse. So I think I might grab tactical rigging. Okay, let's take tactical rigging. But he really needs more mobility. Like 10 mobility on a Reaper, that's absolutely terrible. Alright, we got 2 more rookies to promote and Chuck. So Chuck unfortunately will not get Shredder. He will, however, get second wind. So that's nice. Okay, so Cyberman. 70 aim, 4 health. He could make a good sniper, potentially. And it's not an option. Great. Infantry Brigand Incidental. Okay. I might grab that. Marauder Bit Pilot Companion. I don't want to go melee with somebody who has 4 base health. So it's either one of the Marauders or the infantry. I could use more people who can hack stuff. Because check this out. Actually, we do have 7 people who can use gremlins. Okay, that's way more than I thought. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, veteran could be good too. Kind of a tough one. Yeah. Okay, let's go veteran. Okay, double tap combat rush. Warning shot that is panics an enemy. This is actually really good, because this can cause enemies that don't normally panic because they have such a high will to still panic regardless. Spend 2 action points to gain 3 movement only action points. Can be used every other turn. Alright. +1 skull mining when cutting the skull jack. Not super useful in this case, but because he's an agent, he will have 83 hacking. He just can't do that from range, melee only. And if I take perfect plan, this will negate penalties of failed hacks. So he can potentially be really... Oh, he's also a genius. But he can potentially be really good for missions where we have to hack something. Okay, one more, Clara. 12 mobility, 63 aim, and 6 health. We do have 2 Pathfinders already. Okay. Infantry Reaper Scout. Jackhammer Grim Artist Smoker. I mean, Pathfinder is still good. Scout had some interesting stuff. And with the Reaper we would get the grapple. Okay, let's go Infantry Reaper Scout. Okay, Shadow Step, Clutch Shot. Oh, Advanced Security Towers cannot see this unit when it's concealed. That's an interesting one. A shot from concealment with your pistol that kills an enemy will not reveal you. Grapple. A shred with melee. Full throttle. Hello bullets. Alright. I think that's everyone. We have a bond on Clippy. Okay, with the Chuck. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. There you go. Yeah, there's Chuck. Oh yeah, he has second wind. He will have sticky bomb protocol. Hail of bullets. Rapture. Alright. Oh yeah, let me actually assign him really quick. Okay, anyone else who hasn't been assigned? To their soldier. I think that's everyone. Okay, well, let's see what's next.
Commander, we've got local resistance.
Yeah, I
forces
know,
waiting to
Bradford.
make contact, but we'll have to make the first
They
move.
might have to wait a tiny little bit longer. I need these rookies. I really need them. Okay, I don't need improved conventional weapons, thank you. Popular support. Stay with me is kind of nice. Can I even do another covert operation right now? I guess I can. Okay, kind of can. Would be nice to bump some of these rookies. Okay, let's send, squaddies. Let's send 2 squaddies. Alright, that's fine.
My followers will lead this action.
Okay, let's keep scanning. I need these new rookies. There. Training center. Do we have any sergeant who's not busy? I think we do. Yes, we do. Clippy. Now, I could wait to bump him to gifted, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Now, question is aim or health? That's kind of a tough one. Any other sergeants recovering soon? Okay, Fox will be back in 17 hours. So we could send Fox. He's a genius though, so I could bump him to Savant if I wait. Okay, tough one. Actually, tough one. Okay, I don't think I want to wait. Again though, the question is health or aim, that's a tough one. He only has 6 base health, which is not good. I'm leaning towards health, to be honest. Yeah, let's do health. "73 aim at sergeant is not that bad. Yeah, okay, we're doing health. So this is Chosen Warlock Part 1. Got it. Let's see what we got.
Soon enough, the Chosen
Integrated Warfare, nice. That's not going to be useful just yet, but it will be useful later on. Okay, I don't think I'm starting anything new. Form Soldier Bond. Not at Sergeant rank, no. Clip is Sergeant. At Sergeant you should have more than 6 health. 6 health at Sergeant is really bad. I mean, look at my roster right now. Even most of my corporals do not have 6 health, they have more than that. 6 health at Sergeant is bad. Okay, I don't think I have the need to use this right now. We will have missions coming up pretty soon, so let's keep as many soldiers available as possible. Let's see how many rookies we get. This might be 2 or 3. Okay, 3, nice. Quagger, Mike, Chorange, and Soto. Okay, that's good. Next up, I think I want the ammo. This could potentially be something really useful. Obviously, I have no control over what it's going to be. We don't have enough time to make contact with a new region before the supply drop. So, yeah, let's do the ammo. I don't even have enough intel to do that, so...
resistance forces in that area.
Jailbreak resistance leader, nice, I was waiting for that. So that part we will definitely do. Okay, we can send the rookies. 72 aim, 11 mobility, 4 health. Okay, hopefully he can be some kind of sharpshooter. I could really use at least one more sharpshooter. Soto, 68 aim. We only have 2 sharpshooters right now. If it wasn't for Den Mother, we would have had 1 sharpshooter. 1 sniper of any kind. Okay, that's good. Let's go. And it will be quick. Then we'll set it up right away. Okay, there, done. Didn't get wounded.
Not enough to reform your ways.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do
okay, let's check them out right away. Give me a sharpshooter, please. I need one of them to be a sharpshooter, don't care which. Quagger, preferably. Okay, no sharpshooter. We could go Ghost Recon Expert Companion. Because his health is kind of bad, and this is like a stealthy type. Marauder, Demolitioner, Sentinel. Well, Sentinel is also an option, but I'm actually thinking Ghost Recon. Okay, let's go Ghost Recon. That way he will have a Reaper stealth. Remote start, target definition. Yeah, that's definitely good. And the next... Okay, sharpshooter, nice. Yeah, I'm taking sharpshooter. A pretty good combo with the Grim Artist as well. Okay, definitely sharpshooter, it's not even a question. Okay. 80 aim already too. Add squad. So, let's assemble our squad here, shall we? Air patrols, okay. That's fine. Let's set Manti and Lotharion to have teamwork. Alright. And we can grab the axe. Here you go. And shield. That's still a 15 mobility with the axe and the shield. The shield is -2. Okay, so... Well... We got scouting kind of covered with Quagger here. We need firepower. Ranged firepower. So we could grab unstable. He will also have a combat scanner for extra aim for everyone. And yeah, Sentinel would be good. Also shredding. A 9.9 with Soto. Okay, they should actually get bonded after this too. With 9.9, one mission should be enough. Alright, I'm gonna need some gear. Cannon. We'll need to make a vector rifle. I could give him an SMG. I don't really have any abilities yet, so there's no real benefit of using a vector rifle. And he's a scouting type, so really, we're better off with an SMG. Okay, we'll need a sniper rifle, let's just make one. Here you go. Bullpup. Hunter rifle. Alright. So that looks fine. We obviously want the hacker's laptop. "93 hacking skill, nice. That is some really high hacking skill. Wow. So over 100 right now. Way over 100, and he has Haywire Protocol. Very nice. Like, I could give unstable hacker's laptop too. This is the city center map. So it's not a bad idea. We have enough explosives in this squad, so it's fine. Okay, flashbang. How's everyone's health here? Okay, 5 is pretty bad. But I can't give him more health without removing the hacker's laptop. I guess unstable can keep it. Now, he should be concealed most of the time, so health is not as relevant for him. But that doesn't necessarily mean he will be concealed forever. Okay, basic repeater. Worst Reaper I have ever seen, congratulations. Yeah, you're not wrong. 10 mobility on a Reaper is terrible. Alright, let's go. This is fine. Okay, it's fine.
We will work hand in hand with our new...
We will probably hit force level 4 before that mission is ready. Yeah. We almost definitely will. Okay, let's finish resistance radio.
Another important step forward.
Let's see if we can get inspire on something. No, we cannot. Okay. I could do a quick autopsy. We could do a Stun Lancer autopsy, which will take 5 days. But we have a bunch of people with melee, so I think it's a good idea. Yeah, let's do Stun Lancer autopsy. I think it's a good idea. Supply drop in 4 hours.
We can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Got an urgent
Okay, we'll check the black market right away.
You have made considerable
Counterattack and hidden event. Advent units have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed. That's kind of bad. So immediately after getting revealed, that's pretty bad. It's not like the worst dark event ever, but that's pretty bad. So we can take one skirmisher's order. I guess I'll take decoys and deceptions now. Yep. Okay.
for 10.
I mean, more intel is good too, but I like having decoys and deceptions. We'll take intel later. Right. Well, let's finish this ammo. Well, first let's check covert operations. Improve combat intelligence. Yes, please. So, okay, I can bump someone to genius. We have a lot of people who are gifted. I could also bump Alaric to gifted. That is an option. We could bump Dom. Man, Dom is so bad, Jesus. Not only he only has 10 mobility, he is only standard combat intelligence. Jesus Christ. That is so bad. I might actually send him here. I might actually send him here. Yeah, let's send him here.
Understood, Commander. My followers...
Form soldier bond. Alright, do we need that? Not... okay, maybe. Cookies and then mother. We could do that. Their compatibility overall is not great with anyone. So, not a terrible idea. Okay, I don't want to start too many of these things. Wait. Let's actually pay supplies. Because moderate risk of getting wounded is kind of high. Okay, I don't want to start too many of these things because we will get missions. And we are down to 5 already. So let's not send any more, this is fine.
The aliens have just finished a new facility
alright.
tied to the Avatar project, Commander.
Avatar project, tell me more, I never heard about that.
In the region.
Will they continue to make progress on it?
Set back the aliens' work.
Okay, increase command intelligence, but tired. Alright. Well, let's keep scanning the ammo. Hopefully we can get this done before the first mission of the month pops up. Well, of the supply drop, whatever. First mission of the cycle.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress
already?
on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay. Plus 3 health, nice. Okay, we got pretty lucky there. Night sword. Not sure how relevant that's gonna be, but plus 3 health is pretty lucky. Especially with relatively low combat intelligence. Absorb target's health with a melee attack. Okay, that might be useful. Especially with Clippy's tendency to get hit. Alright, so I can send one of the geniuses. I guess. I was going to wait to bump them to Savant. But I don't want to wait and leave the training facility with nobody in it. Gas bomber, okay.
For most of my kind,
I'll take chain shot.
what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded. Where once there was a constant stream of dominance.
Yeah, I mean, she's tired anyway, so let's just send her.
In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice.
I could also get health here. 6 health on a sergeant is really bad. And she's a shredder. So as tempting as it is to get aim, I think I need health. I need to keep my shredders alive. And that's how we keep them alive, by giving them health. Okay, let's see what this ammo is going to be. Fingers crossed for something nice. Okay, Nika rounds, Sabot rounds. Okay. Wait, this is like... this is more damage with range, right? Is that what this is? Yeah, this is a damage bonus with higher range, right? The further away you are, the more damage you do. What are Nika rounds? A chance to immobilize victims, okay. I don't think I've seen that before, but yeah, that sounds useful, maybe, sometimes. Depends against what. You know what this would be good on? This would be really nice on a sentinel for ambushes. Because then you have a chance to immobilize the enemies you shoot, so you can potentially immobilize them basically standing out of cover and unable to move. That actually sounds like a good combo. Squad side penalty reduction and ignores defense for the sabots. Oh, okay, it's a squad side penalty reduction, okay. And ignore defense. Yeah, that's good for snipers. But yeah, Nika rounds would be good for ambushes on sentinels. That's probably how I'll use it. So, now, let's grab the supplies. I guess we can check the black market on the way. See what they're selling, or what they're buying, or both. Okay, I'm not selling you Elerium crystals. Right. Well, I do have a data pad, and I do have a data cache. There's no need to sell that right now, but we have the option of selling them. They have an engineer for 95 intel. That's pretty tempting. We only have 2 engineers. They also have a mind control gem. Oh shit. And emergency life support. Oh shit. I can't afford all of that. But I would really like mind control. Yeah, that's a stacked inventory. I will probably buy mind control. Yeah, rip our intel, indeed. I definitely want mind control. And we do have some people who can use the Psyamps. Technomagician can. With that said, in order to give them decent Psy offense... Oh wait, he does have 47. Okay, yeah, we definitely want mind control. It won't be like 100 or anything like that, but against some enemies it might be a decent chance. So I will buy that right away. Yep. Although the only problem here is that can I even modify the attachments without having somebody who can use it as a secondary? Let me just check. Because yeah, you have to actually... Yes, it needs to be equipped as a secondary. So we need to get that psionic. Or can I do this? No, I can't do this. Yeah, that's just a side effect of this kind of setup. You can't modify attachments in a specialty slot. We are getting our psionic back soon, so it was a good purchase regardless.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm still amused by the 10 mobility Reaper. Yeah, I'm both amused and annoyed. Okay, there's the Stun Lancer autopsy, and there's a mission. Gather survivors. Tell me we'll get somebody out of this. Yes. Okay, a corporal, marauder, techspert, combat engineer. That's pretty good. And jackhammer, grenadier, combat engineer. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's finish that autopsy, shall we? Just in time for the mission.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means.
Okay, so since we have a really stacked black market, I think it's worth actually researching the datapad. Especially since we inspired it. I think, yeah, researching the datapad and maybe the data cache is totally justified in this situation. Again, especially since we inspired it. So let's do that. Yep, it's Sid. And yeah, interesting operation name. Comms jamming. Okay, all the enemies will have a sealed armor. We are still at force level 3 though. Probably not for much longer, but we are. Okay, Clippy and Chuck. Yeah, sucks I can't equip that mind control yet. But alas. How's everyone's compatibility here? Oh wow, that's really bad on Greg. Okay, Nate, 9.3, and they will definitely get bonded after this. Alright. And we'll grab Greg. And I guess we'll grab Fox. Okay, that's fine. He has medical protocol. But yeah, I will not be able to equip mind control right now. Unfortunately. Okay, we can make a better arc thrower. 18 supplies, 5 alloys. I guess that's probably worth it. I think it's worth it. We can also make a better axe. That's expensive, but we can. So if I want to, I can have the arc thrower, the gremlin, and the Cyamp. The Cyamp is in specialty slots, so we're gonna have that anyway. Bonus chance to hit with arc thrower. Fire an arc thrower blast that deals electrical damage instead of incapacitating. 2-turn cooldown. Okay, bonus with better arc thrower technology, plus 25. I'm definitely taking that. Oh yeah, and we have this EM glitch thing, which is basically Haywire Protocol, but with an arc thrower. And we do want to keep medical protocol. Yeah, let's just go with this setup. That's fine. Wait, I can add an actual upgrade, except I have none available. But I can. Okay, ball pub. Cannon, obviously. Cannon. We need more weapon attachments. Auto pistol. Sword of shotgun. Oh, you can make better ripjack now. And Clippy has +1 damage with melee attacks. There you go. Okay. Looking at health. 6. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's just go with scavenged armor. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, right, we have the extra rounds that we just got. So... Nika rounds provide +1 bonus damage too, so that's nice. Who do we use it on? So probably on Greg, because he has Duel. If only for that +1 damage. He also has Lucky Burst mode. So grants immediate standard action point, activates a 3-shot burst with reduced damage per hit, and reloads 1 ammo on a critical hit. Okay. I guess the other option is Clippy. Nobody's a Sentinel in this squad. Clippy does have pretty high aim by this squad standards. Okay, let's grab Nika rounds. I don't think I'll be using sabot rounds on anyone in this squad though. No sniper in this squad, it doesn't really make any sense to give it to anyone who's here. Oh, actually you're right, Templar. You're right. Yeah, there's no Templar right now, he's busy. He's wounded. Hold on though, hold on. If I open him through the barracks, I think I can still do it, right? No. Yes. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yeah, Templar can use gems, but he can't use a Scion. Yeah, no.
Once this is all...
At least not with my setup. As in, he could use the gem, but I can't equip the gem on the Scion on the Templar and then switch it to Fox, unfortunately. I just need to get the Psionic, and he's coming soon. Okay, well, we're ready, I guess. How are our supplies? 113. Is the flashbang in the other squad or something? Yeah. We do have a free medkit here, so... And we also have a Medishot. We should be fine on healing, hopefully. 16 APs on clipping. Right, total combat, lightning reflexes. I think I'll save the points. Okay, I will be saving the points, because our lieutenant, he can get nerds, whiplash, and the steadfast. And I'll want all three for sure. Alright, let's go. Steadfast is really good. I just got to the bit in the mod pack video about how you're handling the Sonic as the 4th hero resistance leader. Nice way to do it. Yeah, I thought that actually makes quite a lot of sense. Because I was thinking about a way, originally the way I came up with that is, I was thinking about a way to limit the psionics to like 1 or 2 per roster, while giving the player a reliable way to get them. So I knew a way to limit them to 1 or 2 per roster, but with amalgamation, there was no way to actually reliably ever get one. You could go through the entire campaign and never see one, but I wanted to keep them in some limited capacity. And then I remembered about that mod, and I remembered you can actually change the class. So that's basically how I came up with that. Oh yeah, I definitely really enjoy Sonic's Ex Machina. It's a great way to handle psionics. I really like it. I know like it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really like it personally. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's this map, like the cemetery. Yep. So that's actually a pretty small map. Which means it's very easy to end up fighting a lot of stuff at once. Alright. And the cover can be kind of limited. That's already a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's see if they blow up that bomber while it's right next to them. Not that it's something I would ever do. Obviously not. I would never do such a thing. Alright, we'll just chill back here. Oh wait, didn't actually end my turn yet. Whoops.
Okay.
Right, a little bit closer. Not too close. Oh, and because of comms jamming, everything that spawns as reinforcements will be delayed, including basically all of the channel point stuff.
Almost on a hostile patrol.
Alright. Medium shield HP buff, alright. Now I need them to kill that bomber while he's standing next to the Vanguard, or I can do it myself. That works though. I guess I'll do it myself. Now we do have a pod coming from the left, and unfortunately... Okay, wait, I actually can move. I think I can move outside of their range.
That's affirmative.
They will still find me soon after, but at least they won't do it immediately. This might be a decent moment to use overexertion. Yeah, okay, let's use overexertion. Then we can go either here or even like here. I guess this is probably good enough. It is full cover, but I won't be keeping it for long.
Position confirmed.
Okay, and we could probably kill that sectoid. I could actually kill the sectoid if I use Jewel and then safety off. Well, probably. This is 3 to 12 damage. Could you have any bigger damage spread? Don't answer that. Okay, who's gonna open this? Our chance to hit is not like super amazing. And if I wait any longer, that other pod will move towards me. So I don't want to wait any longer.
Moving out.
Yeah, they will definitely move towards me. Okay. Well, I could just kill that bomber first. He will blow... Wait, no, we don't want to do that because the Vanguard has loot. Ah, shit. Yeah, I just noticed he has loot. That's not so great. Man. My chance to hit is so bad here. I'm looking for somebody who can hit the sectoid semi-reliably. I think the best way to actually open this is to literally try to stun the sectoid. This is my highest chance to hit attack. 66%. I can't really flank him because then I'll be in range of this crap on the left. So that's the problem. I can't really flank him without triggering an extra pod. So let's just open with stun. It's not the best, but if we can stun him, he won't be a threat for one turn. Yeah, that's a miss. Oh well. You tried. Yeah, not amazing. And because it's not like a humanoid enemy, not an advent enemy, I can't use justice on him. Which is annoying. I can't melee either. As in, I can, but I will definitely trigger more enemies if I try. That's the problem. Wait, no! Ah, crap. Okay, we missed. I realized, like, a nanosecond after attacking, that I'm attacking a bomber, and there's a Vanguard with a loot right next to him. Yeah, I realized like a nanosecond after executing that attack. I'm glad we missed, because I don't want to destroy loot. In fact, let's just use justice to get this loot here.
I bring justice.
Give me my loot.
I have found something. Their
Yeah, saved by the mace. Okay, Sire Reanimation. I don't think I remember that one. Does that give you a zombie? I think that might be it. Okay, now we can kill the bomber. Okay, that's quite fun then. So that's basically a free mimic beacon, as long as you have a corpse for it. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see if we can actually kill the sectoid. Because again, I can't move left without triggering more enemies. And now I can kill... Okay, I can't kill him with a grenade because he has a loot. We just need one more hit.
Überprüfe Visier.
Nope. Not this time. Well, I guess I can kill him with the Jewel. Fine, let's just use Jewel. Now we can do it, because he's down to 3. There you go. Okay, I assume the other pod will see us basically immediately after.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So, Overwatch. Yep, they're coming. As expected.
I got nothing.
Advent should just start handing out Elerium cores to counter XCOM explosives.
They run from battle.
Alright. So, now we can do something more than previously. Yeah, that pod is super far away from me. Wait, did we actually not trigger it? Wait. This guy is incapacitated now. I'm confused what happened here. I'm actually confused what happened here. Oh, this is like a UI bug actually. Yeah, because incapacitated enemies through like RTD and stuff, or anything else basically, will trigger this warning. Yeah, we had that happen many times before. I think that's what's happening here. The game's just confused. Yeah, that's what's happening actually. Yep. Okay, so let's move left a little bit.
I can handle that.
Yeah, that's what's happening. There's the sectoid. Yeah, it confused me before, but that's what's happening. If chat knocks one out, it will trigger this UI warning. Because the game is confused.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Okay, let's take care of the sectoid.
Bedrohung
Alright.
ausgeschaltet.
Okay, no boomer here. Just double checking so that I don't blow myself up. We can grab the loot right now. I mean, there might be more enemies in the back, so there's no real reason to rush the loot.
I will move.
Oh, a stun lancer on the left. I saw you. I saw you, you asshole. Okay.
To that position.
I want to kill that flood right there. And of course it's a miss. Alright. Whatever. Greg can still do it. I do want Overwatch. So don't miss, please. You saw nothing. Yeah, I saw you. Trying to be sneaky, eh? Okay, well, one of the downsides of like this class here is that it can't use Overwatch. Yeah, and I'm somewhat of an Overwatch enjoyer.
Bestätigt.
It's okay.
In Position.
Oh, he killed the blast. Alright. That's a big stun lancer. Nice. I think it partially blew up the wall. Okay, infection form. Yeah, these things are actually pretty hard to hit because of their defense.
It's still moving.
Okay, that should die first, without a doubt. Thanks, turret. Let's grab that loot, shall we? Give me something good.
I go.
More than Elerium core, thank you. Okay, 4 mailed advanced stock. We don't have any stocks yet, so that's useful for our snipers. So, about that stun lancer. Well... maybe I could throw a grenade to blow up that wall. Oh, there's a flood, okay. And more stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fine. 100.
Not too shabby.
Right. We do have justice, but only one action left on Clippy. I could grapple. I could actually grapple over here, but that doesn't seem particularly safe. Yeah, I don't think that's safe. Is that cover or not? It's cover from this direction, but not from this one, as far as I can tell. Might still be fun. I don't know, it's not really safe. How about a rocket? I could blow up this entire wall that the stun lancer is standing behind using a rocket.
Better be something there.
Let's go with that. Because I really don't want him incapacitating someone. That would be really bad.
Ready for the fireworks.
Wall can't save you, sorry buddy.
Multiple targets down.
Okay. Then we can kill him. Nothing personal.
Abschuss bestätigt.
Alright, then we got the side trooper. I think we can flank him with at least one person. No. He's like behind this bench. I could just kill him with a grenade, I guess. Oh wait, I need to check something. I wanted to check whether I can use Siphon well on this incapacitated riot trooper. But unfortunately I cannot. That would probably not be very balanced, but hey, you never know. Okay, we still got Purge Sectoid with 10 health back there.
I am watching.
Yeah, no Psi battery. I guess that's gonna be Overwatch. You will not do that, get it? No, please explain with diagrams and flowcharts. Okay, well, I guess we'll just Overwatch then.
I'm on it.
Yeah, he's gonna use Soulfire because he's an asshole. On Fox, okay. Only 2 damage, alright. Nice shot.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Nice. Alright, alright. With that said, we can still use Siphon well regardless right now. No reason not to. Although it's less relevant right now because he got wounded slightly. But we are using the... what it's called? War Fatigue. Okay, good. So what about that sectoid? I can flank him. Okay, I can flank him. But then he will also flank me if I don't kill him, and he has 81 aim. And sadly, I can't use Justice on him. Maybe you should use this grapple. I can use grapple and then slash. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. There's also a side trooper in the back. But yeah, grapple and then slash. That's definitely a good idea. We'll be 1 damage off. Okay, well, let's do it. Oh, we stunned him. Nice. Okay. Well, can I finish him off, though?
I can handle that.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's just heal Fox, because 5 health makes me a bit nervous. This is where a sniper would come in handy. I don't think I can kill that side trooper right now. Well, unless I get really lucky or something. Jolie's still on cooldown. I can barely even get a shot. But we can get the 1 shot. Shame I don't have Joel. Okay, 54% chance to kill him. Nope. You tried. I think that's basically it. I could try to stun him. Okay, let's try to stun him. We do have a bonus, a 25 bonus. 68%, okay. There you go, stun for 3 actions, very nice. Very nice. And then we can kill the sectoid safely. Yup.
Whatever you say.
Or not. Well, the sectoid is still stunned, so it was safe regardless. And Clippy does have 1 more action, but I was gonna use that to back up into cover. Because there's still a Riot Lancer in the back. Or Riot the Trooper.
Bestätigt.
Alright.
Waffe geladen.
Really now? Yeah, I need more engineers so that we can staff the infirmary once we build it. And we probably want to start actually building it pretty soon. Yeah. Man, this UI warning keeps, like, confusing me all the time. Come on, can you people stop messing or something? Because this is, like, getting a bit old now. Just a little bit. Justice is still on cooldown for 1 more turn. Sadly. Yeah, the misses are getting real old now.
Whatever you say.
I just need 1 damage here. Okay, there you go, got the sectoid.
Anyone want a souvenir? Running dry.
We can try to hit one of these 2 guys. There's a lot of lost over there. Can I kill them both reliably here? Greg can get a flanking shot. Yeah, so... Wait, can I still use this just for a normal melee attack? Yes, I can. Okay, alright. Not sure if I want to right now, but I can. If we kill these 2 guys, that's only 8 Advent killed. Not that many. Yeah, actually not that many. I can kill the Riot Trooper with a grenade. I just need somebody else to kill the side trooper. Yeah, so let's kill the side trooper with Clippy. And then I'll just kill the Riot Trooper with a grenade. That's a safer way to do it. As long as we don't miss. Okay, we will not miss. Good. Okay, now we can just throw a grenade.
Oh, I can handle that.
Just to be safe. He doesn't have loot, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Now we need to go and grab the actual VIP. Yeah, let's heal up. Might as well. Yeah, Clip is already at like 30 XP and it's day 1 of the campaign. Marbozir has more. Okay. Reload. Kill is lost. Great camera action.
You know that was good.
Okay, reload again. Now we have justice. And missed.
Fail you again.
Ready to engage. You're nothing to me. I'm going.
Okay, let's kill this flood first. Then we can move through. Darlo. Okay, now we can move through. I assume there might still be some advent enemies. There might not, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Yeah, we know. Yeah, this map can be real dangerous because of how small it is. Kind of reminds me of XCOM 1. XCOM 1 had a lot of these really small maps, where you basically ended up fighting the whole map pretty quickly. Which was especially problematic with Long War. I mean, I'm pretty sure any of you guys who actually played Long War 1 can confirm that happened to you multiple times. Oh yeah, I know, that's why I do like this map, because it is the XCOM 1 map reimagined in XCOM 2.
There are still others in the area. Menace 1-5, you've got the primary.
And I like these maps that make you like change your tactical considerations.
Make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Right, we need to actually leave. The evac is over here. Okay. Interesting. Are we missing one person? Yes. Okay, Sid is over here. Right. We definitely want to go and grab him. That's kind of the point. That's why we're here.
I'm going.
Okay, good. Yeah, I want to just dash here. Can anyone else take this shot? Let's get our VIP out. Got it.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP.
Okay, Clownfish.
Commander, we should get the rest of
He
our
can take
people
a
to
shot
the
at the
extraction
Lost.
point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
You tried.
It's still moving.
Yeah, I just want to kill that Lost so that I can dash towards Sid and not get hit. That's what I'm doing here. I guess we can stun it. Kind of weird, but whatever. No, we can't. Right, yeah, I can't target the Lost with the arc thrower. Yeah. I think Clippy can do it from high ground. Man, the grapple is so good. Yep, this should be like close to 100, hopefully. Okay, let's get this done. Oh yeah, and we have full throttle, right? No, implacable, right. No, we have both! We have both full throttle and implacable. So not only we get a bonus move, we get +2 mobility after every kill this turn. So that's a pretty nice combo. You can do some really fun stuff with this if you give yourself extra actions and get extra kills. This is a bit of a meme ability, to be honest. As in full throttle.
You should be clear to move for extraction.
You can definitely do some meme level stuff with it.
Seems doable. Good to go.
Alright, let's get out. Oh yeah, city's a marauder, so that's another chance to get somebody with Shredder. Potentially. Alright, well, that was fun.
I run.
Move.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Not a problem, boss. I'm going. I guess that'll be okay. Bin schon unterwegs.
I might as well wait, just in case. Okay, everything's fine. We can leave now. Off you go.
Bestätigt. Seems doable.
And that's everyone. Nice, so we got ourselves 2 new recruits.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Good mission. Could you tell me which UI mod adds the action point icons? Probably like the unit flag one, whatever it's called. Hold on. I'm guessing unit flag extended. That's probably it. Yeah, unit flag extended. That's almost certainly it. So, promotion. Greg. Stationary Fred, obviously. Although all 3 of these are good. The Gambler is pretty funny. Resilience is always good. But yeah, Stationary Fred for sure. 9 days, 11 days. Could have been worse. Okay. So, yeah, so this allows us to get a Psy Zombie from a corpse. Cannot use this while using Mind Control or Mind Merge. Okay, or Soul Merge rather. If the soldier dies or becomes incapacitated, the zombie will die. You can control several zombies at the same time. Okay, this is actually pretty nice. More mimic beacons. Right, also 17 intel from this. We need intel. Let's check. Oh, and we got a bond. Yep.
The aliens will always
Right,
tell
let's
you
check our
that
2 new recruits.
This is the true voice.
Right here.
The real news about the latest victory over the invaders. We're getting stronger every day, and XCOM is making that happen.
So, okay, Genius Combat Intelligence. That's nice. 6 health. 26 aim at Corporal. Okay, that's pretty good. We did roll Shredder at Captain, nice.
Advent's got their propaganda machine.
So I'm gonna take Tactical Sense, I think. Keep him alive.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much.
But now that we have the training facility, we can also take Combat Scanner. But definitely Tactical Sense.
Well, maybe not.
Yep.
What about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled?
Okay, and Clownfish.
Can offer them something we can't.
So 7 health, 11 mobility, 25 aim. Jackhammer, Grenadier, Combat Engineer.
Even if it means
Riot Control is good, 1 free smoke and 1 free flashbang. Untouchable is obviously good. He only has standard combat intelligence. Yeah. Well, obviously Untouchable is good, but I like freebies. So I'll actually take Riot Control. We can take both. Okay, we still have a lot of people who are tired or wounded. But at least we have some more people on the roster. We are, however, at exactly 35 out of 35 now. So I will have to upgrade my living quarters pretty soon. I could do it right now. The problem with this is that it requires 1 power. So if I want to start building the infirmary soon, I cannot upgrade my living quarters until we build the power relay. And the power relay is gonna be here. And then we have to wait to actually build it. So I might have to skip the infirmary for now. I don't think I can afford not upgrading my living quarters. Because until we build research and development, scientists and engineers will also count towards our crew limit. And we will be getting more scientists and engineers, not to mention we'll be getting our psionic. So I'm gonna need to upgrade my living quarters. The infirmary will have to wait. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Oh, more rookie. Yeah, okay, yeah, we definitely have to upgrade it. Now we're getting more rookies. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade it. Let's get the supplies, though. With that said, however, it's almost midnight over here, and we are almost at 7 hours. So I think we'll be wrapping things up for today. Let me grab this supply drop really quick. But yeah, we are gonna wrap things up. I'm just gonna grab the supply drop. Definitely no more missions today, however. I don't think so. Yeah, the next mission will be probably the jailbreak. Or this. 92 intel. Okay, and we are still at force level 3. We are probably about to hit 4. Okay, so this is a good moment to wrap things up for today. We will be doing this mission next time as the first one. 92 intel, that's very convenient. We'll be able to buy all of the stuff we want from the black market. Especially since we're also doing datapad decryption. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So far, I think this was a pretty good start. Hopefully, it will not crash like the previous ones did, but it shouldn't. With mocks disabled, it shouldn't. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming today, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, either tomorrow or the day after. It might be the day after. The usual times, so I usually try to start the streams around 4-5 PM Central European. So yeah, again, thanks everyone for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.